Yeah, welcome. Starting in 1 minute, 30 seconds. Just getting ready. Welcome. Alright, welcome everyone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see, day number 3. Moin moin. How's it going? I was a little bit scared. Today is Strive, right? I wasn't sure what the time is, but actually it's starting 18 UTC. There was a chance it's starting 10 UTC, so the stream would have been bad. But yeah, it's 18 UTC actually. The Strive match, the finals today. So I think today there's a little bit more stalemate. I saw a lot of ranged marches in this location. It's more quiet now. Let's see if they're pushing. How's your day? Zakia, hey, welcome. Let me check. Joking, also welcome. Shout out, please. Joking. There you go. There's your shout out. Johan Sebastian, moin moin. Adams Dad, hey, it's you again. Wire Setiawan, welcome. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, I just woke up. Had to go shopping very fast because no food. Yeah, I had no food, yo. I had to get some food. So I just went live. I think I'm going to make a short video about this ranged march. Everyone is using it. Let's fast check again. Oh, I don't like the music. What? This should be Gaja, and it's going to be... Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I leveled him up actually. This is why he's listed higher now. No, he shouldn't be so high up. There is. Okay, Gonzalo. It's like everyone is using it, and you also can use it while it's not fully being leveled up. So Gaja, primary, and then they are using Gonzalo. Gonzalo doesn't need to be maxed. Actually, I think his most impact is the 2400, which is only 1200 if he's doing range. But this is AoE, and they're shooting all the time. Like, this is like AFK March. At least if you have War Frenzy, every 15 minutes it's auto shooting. So you can go have a snack or something, and meanwhile you're going to make some pew pew. Switch to one side, please. Ah, yeah, sorry. You are right. Just for information purpose, I'm always choosing Northumbria, so it keeps to be the same color. So people are not getting confused. Blue is always 77. Red is always 89. I'm not gonna switch it. People will get confused. So I keep this color scheme. So let's have a fast look. Like, there's not much happening on the right side. They have built a fort. There was no fort yesterday. Forts are better to defend. So this is a stronger defense than flags. They have to put a lot more effort if they want to get it. So kinda stale here. Let's see on the right. They're building a little bit down, but we also have forts here, so this is well protected. On the left side we have one guy with 500 farms. Num. Yo, a lot of Num farms. Hopefully he's also online when he has to. I'm not sure they're trying to attack something left or right, maybe to distract, but I think the main battle is going to happen here. So, on the left we have one burning flag. Do we have a fort? We have a fort. It's not too crucial, it's one burning flag, there are not many people around. I mean, there's nobody around, so this is actually hard to protect unless you have the field. There's no flag here. We have a gap. And we have farms. Is this the same guy? No, it's someone else. So, farm filling stage. Ooh. Hold on. So, they're doing a rally on a fort. Okay. Archers, no reinforcements. Come on, you want to at least send some reinforcements. I mean, this can work. Bows yellow. Archer going red. Yo, you have to be faster. Are they reinforcing? Yeah, the garrison looks good. The rally doesn't. Most likely he should cancel because there's no reinforcement. Let me message him. Oh yeah, he's most likely going to send me. Hey ya! Ah, there's a real one. That's a lot of farms, bro. How many are those? Let me follow up with the chat. What's your opinion on Siege? You mean in general? My opinion on Siege has changed since I'm seeing all those ranged marches. Like, this is... I mean, in this situation, especially if you don't have to move. I think they're sitting there since 1 hour. So this is easy work if you want to have a break and stuff. But you can also use 4, and this most people are doing it. They're using... If they can use 7 marches, they're using 6 marches on the field and they have 1 ranged march. Makes sense actually. But especially in this situation, it's nice to have such a march. So Siege... I think they're using Siege with it, right? Yeah, they should. So yeah, I mean, Siege has become higher value since you can use it with ranged. Irundir, hey, welcome back. Good morning to you. I'm fine, thanks. Kali, I think your double 1 is Mean SNL, good to see you live streaming KVK again. Really enjoying your content. Hey, thank you very much and be very, very welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of more streams. I will try to stream as often as possible. It will depend on the content. I mean, if we don't always have such KVKs, otherwise it would be easy work, yo. Would be very simple. But I'm back on the content. By the way, if you see someone being imprisoned or something, would be nice if you can hit me up in Discord. On my Discord channel, there is a channel called imprisonment. If you see someone being imprisoned, if you post a message in there, I get automatically pinged. I can zoom there and automatically record. So this is always appreciated, in case you see someone being imprisoned. So just send a message in there, I get pinged, and I can hit the record button in full quality. In 4K, you know, we get some 4K footage. Who's winning? So I can tell you by now, stale. Yesterday, 77 pushed actually, right? They had some some nice group, and they made some progress, as you can see. Yesterday, day 2 stream, this flag wasn't built. So, actually, they actually built a fort. Okay, this one is new. So 77 has built a fort. This makes it much harder to get anything done here. But I have to say, even if if 89 would have been able to destroy the flags, there is a fort. And this fort is connecting to the Castrum Victorious. So even if they would have managed to destroy the flags, yeah, I mean, they still can attack the Castrum for the 3% all damage. Just saying. This is some extra protection. I mean, the fort game is not a good game. I don't like it. It's kinda going into stale. You have to pay a high price if you want to get a fort, if it's well protected. Of course, it's easier to protect. You have 3 million garrison capacity. You also have a 3 million rally capacity, but in general, you get better trades when you're defending. So yeah, if you see forts, it's harder to take than flags. And I have no idea what this... Oh, hold on. Oh, they actually destroyed the ranged marches, and this is big. You only have ranged marches on the bottom for 89. Now don't get pushed, okay? So the ranged can do their work, yo. Joking, I've been in Discord is his name. I'm not joking, it's his name. I've been in Discord since 23. Days pass really fast, yo. Yeah, that's true. I don't even know what happened in 23. Like, if you ask me 22 or 23, I cannot tell you where's the difference. It's stalemate now, everyone waiting Castrum Victorious. Yeah, when is the opening, by the way? Ooh! Chat? Action! 4 hours, 40 minutes. Till hell breaks loose. I didn't know. Thanks for pointing out. So, I think we can expect they're going ham. Yo, that's nice. Let's see. 4 hours, that's 16, 14... This is 1 hour before this... No. This is UTC. So we still have enough time. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. I think when this structure is opening, we still have 3 hours till the Strife event is going to happen. Right? It's 18 UTC. Yeah. Strife is 18 UTC. This one is nearly opening in 5 hours. Yeah. So it should be good. I think I'm going to stream it. There will be a lot of action. Wall Weaver. Hey. Surprised there's still fighting. If you're asking me, no. I mean, they have to fight. Whoever is not fighting is mostly going to lose. Unless defending forts is having a good trade. I don't know the trades right now. I have not seen it. Like, I would like to see 30 minutes attempt to capture a fort, like full scale with good garrison and stuff, and then you can see who's trading better. Now I think doing garrison in forts is trading better, but maybe no. They can use artifacts, so we have new combinations available. We have stuff like CPU Amelius, Attila. It's good anti-swarm, it's performing pretty good. You can also use Amelius with Ash. Also works. So those artifacts is actually allowing to use specific combinations, which can be pretty strong. By the way, I believe because of so many ranged marches... Chat, is it right to say ranged marches? Is this what you say? Ranged marches? Or should I just say pew pew? People will know what I mean with pew pew. Because people using so many pew pews, maybe a high counterattack march, fighting in the front, is a way to go, you know? How about Quinn? Quinn has a higher damage output if he is getting swarmed, right? I think this is how he works. And this is why he performs so great in Strife. I mean, overall he's broken. But I think if he's getting swarmed, his damage output is higher. Does this also account for ranged? So in this case, Quinn would be a good idea to fight, you know, at this location. Because he's getting attacked by so many pew-pews. So what I mean is like a high counterattack march in this situation where you're getting pew-pewed, I think is good, because everyone's shooting you. They're getting counterattack damage now. And right now, I wouldn't feel very comfortable fighting on the blue side, knowing that all those marches are causing AoE damage, and they're causing AoE damage. Gonzo, what was it, Gonzo? Yeah, this French guy, this French-looking guy. He's causing 1200 AoE damage. Wally Viva, well, this zone doesn't matter heaps, but there's during speeds and resources, so I'm not complaining. You mean burning, yeah. By the way, I checked the stats, and yo, 89 is doing very good. 89 kill points wise is doing good. I mean, I can have a look and put it on the stream. Matrix. Okay. Give me a second, throwing it on the stream, the stats. Okay. Let's go. So this is how it looks like. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Updated 3 hours ago. We have 144 billion on 2489 side. We have 119 on the 2377 side. That's actually, I mean, that's a good gap. That's much higher on 89, so it comes with a price. So yeah, I mean, if they keep this speed, maybe, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure their threshold on that. Maybe it's just fine for them. But yeah, the higher kill points is coming for a price. Most likely because of swarming. 89 is swarming a lot, so that's causing more deaths. Visualized, this means checking the deltas and checking the kingdoms. You can see the gap here. The upper line is 89 and the second line on top is 77. I can just hover it, so you can see the difference in kill points. Visualized. So yeah, I mean, there's something. Deaths wise, this is a gap. Highest kill points player, yo, this guy is going crazy. Goldfish Kim has already 4.2 billion kill points. We can click his name. It's loading, it's loading. This is also good information. So this is showing his rank on the full KVK. He's rank 1 overall, I mean, we have seen. Then there is a kingdom rank. Within his kingdom, he's rank 1. And this is also useful. The red line is the top 100 of his alliance. So he's in 77. This means the red line is the performance of the top 100 of 77. And this is his performance. So you see his overperformance. Kill points, much higher. Deaths. Yeah, this guy is going crazy. I mean, there's a huge difference. It's 1 billion difference. What's his secret? He needs to have a secret, yo. Good pilot? I think he has a VIP pilot. Let's not get fooled. Those guys have pilots. Don't get fooled. They need to stay online 24 hours. And they can afford. I mean, they don't care. They have the premium ones. Most likely. Okay, so we checked the stats. This was 3 hours old. It's kind of up to date because there wasn't much progress here in this situation. Adam's dead, hey. Roland, Laxi, welcome. Is the football guy still top 1? No, I don't. We have just seen it, right? Don't think it's a football guy. Okay, just had to check something. Okay, if you just zoomed into the stream, first of all, welcome. Second, information, 4 hours, 30 seconds till hell breaks loose. They want to have the all damage. Both are indeed connecting, and both cannot cut the other side because you have forts connecting. That's not gonna work. So you kinda can, oh, yo, do you know what this means? This is going crazy. You have forts, oh, you're not going to destroy them fast. This means full time party action on the castrum victoris. Now let me check how it works. I think there was something with, if you capture it, you need to hold it. Okay, an alliance that can capture and hold a custom for, it's 4 hours, not 8 hours. I remember there was something with 8 hours, different KVK. So you need to hold it for 4 hours, then it's yours, right? To occupy a castrum will become the defense camp. Okay, know it. Buffs from the same type of castra is known. Half of the units who are severely wounded during castrum battles will be sent to Valhalla. No, they're going to be sent to hospital. While the rest will die immediately during battles with barbarians outside the mountains. Okay. 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 This will be so look, all, do you know what this means? I mean, both sides are crazy. Zig is 8. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Zig was 8 hours, this is 4 hours. But I mean, you know what this means? We have seen the power of both sides. I mean, they're nearly even. So 4 hours keeping it. Yo, they're burning a lot of flags. Troops, sorry. They're going to burn a lot of troops. A lot of deaths. Yo, I think this will be nice action. Just because it's not easy to give up on it. And you have forts. Like, they will always be able to do a rally. Yo, that's gonna be fun. I will stream it, by the way. I have to. This should be a fierce battle. And maybe this is also the reason why they're relaxing right now. They are kinda preparing for the action to come. How many do... Oh wait, I think he answered. Secret! Need resources for war. Yo, this guy is saying he need resources for war. Let me show you his farms. So how much resources exactly do you need? You know what? Sharing is caring, bro. Sharing is caring, and you have a lot to share, I can tell you. There's much more you can use ever. What are the numbers? 14, 15, 18, 16, 21. Same name? Same name. Oh, but he too. 24. Wait. They should be in the same alliance, right? Bank. Everything maybe is going to the bank. Farm, farm, farm. Yeah. I think like 20, maybe more. Chat, do you think he has enough resources to fight in KVK? Okay, you know what? I need to ask one question. Very secret question. How much resources are they producing per day? Or per month, I mean. We can do the calculation. Chat, what do you think? How much is he producing per day? Shouldn't actually be too hard to calculate. But I'm lazy. Pathetic ass. Lying. Lying Tseng. Fleisch, it's Pepper here. Is this you? 89 plays really dirty these days. They use bots to send one troop and attack the front of the ball to make our members pull back. What? Is this you? Pepper Winter in the front? And also, is this Pepper Pilot or is this a real Pepper? I mean, Pepper also has many accounts, I think. It's not just only one. Oh, I think it's a real one. Look at the dads. This is a real one. 224. But I think there are more Pepper accounts. He's like Arvix. Deep Sleep, hey, welcome. Here, let me zoom. There wasn't much change, I can just tell you. We have a new fort here. And now I need to remember the name, yo. Castrum. Why do you give it so strange names? Okay. Castrum. How to make a brain bridge. Okay, so the structure, right? Around the structure there's a new fort. LX17, and this makes it much harder to occupy. It was harder anyways because there already is a fort. So worst case, they have 77 has their main fort next to the castrum. What the name? New flags? Huh? Yeah, new flags. Maybe they expect to lose those flags, right? Yeah, 77 may try to burn those flags. So we have a... no, this is not a new flag. So this is a new one. It's just one actually. Rodent, I saw a screenshot posted in Facebook showing someone from 77 was really mad, mentioning 15 players in their Discord to get the pilot or get lost. They're blaming those 15 accounts. So you get... I mean, hey, you look. You want good KBKs? This is a requirement, yo. There's no way around it. You want to see good KBKs? They spending money on crystal tech, they cannot afford to be offline. It's actually a rule. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a rule, you have to get the pilot. Crazy, right? But it is what it is. Now I think this is... you can call it black market. Can we call it black market? I mean, every business has some kind of a black market. You cannot get rid of it. It's always there. Because if there is request, if there is demand, there's someone offering it. And the situation in Rise of Kingdoms right now is there is demand for a pilot, so there are people offering it. There's not much need to complain. Actually, you have to complain how the game works. You cannot have a break. It's how the game actually is made, this map. They have to be online 24 hours. I mean, you don't have to, but you will have more impact. So this is why the pilot thing is happening. 77 can do double rally, 89 can't. Oh, this is a good point. Me stupid. I didn't realize. You are right. They have 2 forts. Okay, it's the same. They have 2 forts. I was just seeing this one here. It's the same alliance. No, we're gonna see a new fort. I will call it. Chat, I'm gonna call it. We're going to see... wait, no. Yeah, just 1 fort for 89. I'm sure... Can they? Can they put one? I mean... what kind of flag is this? 89? Okay, it's not 54. Could 54 connect? 54 should connect! For double rally. Is this 54 flag? This actually could be... it's not. So I mean, this is critical because the flag can be destroyed, right? But if they allow 54 to put a flag, there you go. They should be able to, yeah. So they can also double rally if they have the flag or they put a fort. Not sure about the situation for 54, but maybe they can put a second one. Let's see. Where's the second fort? There. They could build one more if they kill the one in Home Kingdom, right? Hey, kill the one in Home Kingdom. Or they would have to remove it if it's connected and if it still works, which it doesn't, it's not connected. Separate. Yeah, I'm very sure 89 will make wants to have a second fort too. They will not allow only 77 to be able to make a double rally. They want to do the same. Ridenpal. Oh, guys, your names. Who can read that? Raden Panyi Darayati. Hey, welcome. 89 needs to count Hope and Lion as a rally when burning the flag. It's like 3 rallies for the flag. They will be active, I'm very sure. And they may get a lot of deaths, but hey, they are 2.8. Oh, they should be at 2.7. By the way, let's check. Ooh, well, guys, check Mr. Hope. He's rank 3 actually. And please look at the dads. He has 12.2 million dads and he's rank 3 with 3 billion kill points. So he's rank 3 in DKP actually. Not in kill points. Kill points wise, I think he's rank 4. But yeah. Now 89 is more aggressive, they're pushing. This is giving 77 a hard time to build up their siege marches. They're getting destroyed. Mr. Hope and Lion together. Yo, Lion is less active. Hope sometimes sending reports. Thank you, thank you. D, hey, welcome by the way. 89 got pushed earlier, it's true, 77 has a downtime. 77 when I stopped streaming yesterday, 77 had a good push. They managed to burn flags and build a fort. But I'm not sure this is enough. But I mean, you can see the progress. It's fine, it's kinda stale. But we reached a point where we have forts against forts. And that's kinda stale. But let's see, I have not seen like a really solid report someone defending a fort. People can use artifacts, so we're gonna see specific combinations which normally are not possible. Maybe they're trading positive attacking? I don't think so. Defense should still have a benefit. Paul Hauser, hey, moin moin, Deutsch. Deutsch in the house. Pepper, let me read your, if this was you. So he said 89 plays really dirty these days. They use bots to send one troop and attack the front of the ball to make our members pull back. You mean they luring you on their side? Are you sure they're using bots? You mean, you know, even if they do, this is hard to prove. Do you know how many reports are going to Lilith right now for people using bots? I mean, they're all playing dirty, that's for sure. I'm also sure some people are just joke reporting, you know, even if it's not true. Just to cause some damage. Yeah, dirty games. Also in Strife you see the dirty games going on. Have you seen the last Strife? Yeah, they were also dirty. And today is another Strife at 18 UTC. It's the finals actually. How are your bets? Who do you think is going to win? Number 1, finals Strife event today. One has the highest points. I think they are at 21 billion, right? But they have Hope and Mr. Lion, so just them together is 2 times 2.7, which is 5.3. 5.4, sorry. So the power is really blown up. The ghost, hey. In is 606, right? Yeah, my bet is on 606 by the way. I think they're going to get rank 1. I believe they will play some dirty games on 1. They will try to get them out. Like it happened on 77. I think 606 is in a good position. They're very strong and they may not be so focused than 1. So yeah, let's see. Lyssa Games, hey. The contesting for the structure happens when 77 regains uptime. The 4 hours overlaps into the uptime, so it will be spicy. This is true. Yep, it's going to be their uptime. However, I have to say, they had a bigger uptime when I stopped streaming yesterday. So I think their uptime may even be a bit later. Yeah, I think they have become more active when I stopped streaming. So But I mean, it's weekend, so it doesn't matter much. People have time, so they will be online. It's weekend, yo. So the uptime thingy is not being applied this strictly. Roland, Hope, Ang, Lion are in Strife as well, so I'm thinking, how could that affect this what? Ongoing KVK fight. This is a point actually. Yo, what's going to happen if they have to play Strife at 18 UTC? This structure will still be open because you have to hold it for 4 hours. Yo, that's a good point, I didn't thought about it. Mr. Hope and Wild Lion, so 77 players will be playing in Strife. Yo, I mean, they're not going to agree on a break or something, it's not going to happen. Oh, this is significant actually. That's a big deal. This is a big thing. What are they doing? If they join Strife, I mean, you know, they still could win, kinda, but I'm not sure they can get rank 1. They have to decide if they want to try rank 1 or if they want to for sure get this structure or want to put everything in there. It's not this simple, by the way, because Strife is a pact and you have like everyone can join there. So some players are from 77 are in 1, but not everyone. So Wild Lion and Mr. Hope most likely missing. Doesn't need to mean too much. I mean, if they swarm, the structure is going to be very effective. It's gonna have impact. Not sure what they're gonna do, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, one thing they could do, they could try to put out there to have a lot, as much impact as possible in Strife and then move back. Maybe you can even switch, can you? Can you leave the Strife for a moment? I'm not sure. Can you teleport back while in Strife? Can you do it? Maybe he could switch. Yo, maybe he's switching around. In Arc? In Arc you can teleport out. Can you teleport back in again? Yeah, you can. Right, chat? I'm not sure about how it works in Strife, but this is definitely going to be something they have to figure. Let me follow up with the chat. Lusa Games, meanwhile, Wessex waiting for war. You mean the bottom left? There's not much happening. You mean... no, not Wessex. Ah, here's Wessex. Yeah, 606. Yeah, there was nothing. But, I mean, come on, we have to understand. You don't want to fight 606 if you have no chance. This is just draining troops. So I can understand 35. You cannot blame them. It's just smart not fighting. They would have to wait. But there may be no fighting at all if 77 will be losing. I mean, 606 is allied with 89 and 89 is already putting their big balls on the table. So this is like, normally I would say this KVK is already over. Let's be honest. 606 together with 89, this would require 77 to be so much stronger than we're seeing them being right now. You can even call it early, honestly. Like, this is too much power. 606 if they joining, yo. Normally this is already like done. But hey, let's not underestimate. Maybe 35 can put something on the table. You know, there are also other alliances and kingdoms which I'm not naming right now. Sorry for that. So I could be wrong on it. I just know that 606 is really no joking. I had to fight them in Strife. Corner fights, they're really going ham, and they actually have been able to compete against 77, okay, in the Strife event. 606 was able to capture the center structure, fighting against 77. Now I'm not sure how many people try to also attack a 77 at that moment. Either it was 77 or it was 1, I do not remember. But actually they managed to keep the center structure. It was 1 or it was 77, I'm not sure. But it was against the highest power one. Keaton. This is the best moment to 89 to connect another alliance. Yeah, they want to be able to do a double rally too. This would be big and this would be a mistake. If 77 can do a double rally, 89 couldn't. Yeah, that's bad. Actually, I think they are preparing for it. So this flag, if this is finished, they may delete a flag here. I think they're going to delete this flag. So, who is this? Yeah, 2654 can put a flag. So 89 is going to delete this flag here. They're building a new one here. And then 54 can build a flag to connect. So they can also do a double rally. This makes sense actually. But it's a flag and this is a problem. The flag can be killed, yo. That can be dangerous. And the flag is not easy to defend. I mean, it depends where they're placing it. It could be fine. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, if 5 cities are surrounding the flag, it should be fine. But the flag will be attacked. It will be a high target for 77. Because if you kill the flag, they cannot do a double rally anymore. That's actually big. So a fort would be more safe. And the fort, as far as I can see, is not connecting to the CCC castrum. The Ghost, D. Yeah, only a selected few. I doubt they would have a big impact. Ah yeah, you're referring to the people who have to participate in Strife from 77. Do we also have some people from 89, by the way? Ghost, structure opens at 15 UTC, mastered at 18 UTC. Stroma B, they see how this goes and plan accordingly. Yeah, they have to plan for it. There's a 3 hours gap. Beautiful name again. 89 has more players with good equipment than 77. Do they? 89 players have better equipment than 77? Isn't 77 like stacked? So you mean the quantity of people have better equipment? Is this the case? Well, I mean, we can see the result. 89 is absolutely able to compete, and not even that, they also able to push. So I guess their equipment is pretty good, must be. Iru. I will call you Iru, if you don't mind. It's a short term. So I don't have to break my tongue. 51 is Silver Imp. In G3 camp with 35, 35 and 1473. So you're saying 3251 is stonks? What 89 is doing here is actually smart. They sometimes pushing forward to destroy the ranged marches. Okay, I'm wrong. Yeah, but I think this is what they're trying. They sometimes try to push forward to get rid of the pew-pews. You know what? Rise of Kingdoms should implement a pew-pew sound. So always when they are shooting you hear pew pew. I mean not this loud, but make it a funny pew-pew. It will be fun. Trust me. You have so many pew-pews. Oh my god. I would like to see a report, by the way. Let me ask them. I will ask them for reports. Hey, can you please send me pew-pew report? Right? Okay, let me ask for pew-pew reports. I want to see the pew-pew report. Yo, all SVIP. No, they are not. It's the profile from the event. Oh, this one is. Yeah, all SVIP. I mean, they have so many VIP points with chests. What? Okay, this is half of a farm. I mean, hey, still asking it. It's a good way to get kill points with farms, by the way. What? No SVIP? How? How can this be? Let's see how many people will answer with no. They're just sending no, or send me cat picture. Or go shut the F up. Planga plongo, yes, no, we're not planga plongo. Stop abal abal, Raiden, hey, welcome. Iru, I'm in 1473, all three are stonk. A-seats, 35, 35. By the way, 35, 35 is the kingdom where Baba is in. Baba is in there. Bit of a wild card as it's their KVK 5 and they just had large migration, 64 players, but definitely stonks. Yeah, they just decided not to fight against 606, which I can fully understand. Dao, hey, yo, just online. F, nice, stream again. I think you mean Fleisch, not F. No? Hey, welcome back. Glad to see names, which I saw yesterday. Great. Bro, where is the button to unsubscribe? Get the F out of here. Immediately. You cannot text anymore if you unsubscribe. I think this is how YouTube works. Yeah, I think the setting is it. Yeah, you can unsubscribe. It's okay. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Strange you are here. Bye. Hope you're having a good time. Habt ihr Content geschickt? In-game? Mufasa, hey. In-game? Oh, ja, Content. Okay, let's check the reports, but let me zoom to a non-fighting situation. Mufasa, first account showcase. Okay, this is Mufasa. He's in 89. Stats. 45 deaths only? Shame on you. Why only 45? But the kill points are crazy. Yeah, there's no way this is you, right? Oh, he looks like... Is this you? Question? You look like this actor. I do not know the name now. Do you know this movie where he's consuming a drug where he's getting ultra smart? Like he's getting 100% of his brain power? I don't know the actor now. Either it's the actor or you... Yeah, okay. No, it's not the actor. But here you nearly looking the same. Maybe someone knows. Yeah, and this movie is taking some ultra intelligent drug and he's getting ultra smart. Yeah, he's living the life. Yeah, life. Okay, we wanted to check the reports. Danke, by the way. It's Deutsch? Yep. Deutsch. Okay, this is a range match. Hey, thank you very much. Yo, this is... What the F? 4? Against 8.36? Let me fast change the music. Not enough action. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, we have 4. Who got beaten the most? 3. This is AoE, right? This happens when you cause AoE. I mean, okay, he switched the marches actually. This guy got the most damage. Okay. This. Important is the time. How long took it to get the points? 12:46. Where do I see the time ratio? 46 till now? Question. 46. Here, right? 46. Oh, okay, this is only 1. 13. So this is 43. Let me just figure how long when he started. Okay, here we can see it. So 12:38, right? First report. 12:38 first report. And the last report is from 12:56, which makes it 8 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is 8 minutes in total. So in 8 minutes, he made 4 million kill points and The opposite side has 836. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We can also make it short by just checking here kill count. 201k. Okay, it's better to click. 4.1 against 1.4. Same thing here. Time. 34. This one took longer. What the heck? Have you gone sleeping meanwhile? 56. Yeah, this was nearly like 1 hour. 34. If I'm not wrong, 40 minutes. 12. Yeah, 40 minutes around. So this one took a bit longer. 7.5 against 1.8. Yo, this is in the range of archers. Quinn. This is like Quinn style. Quinn is mostly going like 8 million, while other archers have like 2 or 3. Quinn is so broken. But this one is good. Timer. 11. Hold on. Yeah, 13. No, 11, 12, right? Yeah. 11:10. No, 10:54. There we go. 10:54. No way. 15 minutes something? Am I tripping? 11:06. Hey, this is 15 minutes. Can you correct me if I'm wrong? Yo, this is crazy for 15 minutes. 7.5. That's a lot. Actually, this is looking even better. 10.9, so 11 against 2.7. We got beaten. This took longer, I think. 21. Still good, still good. So this is like 30 minutes. It's good. So this March is actually performing pretty well. Let me check if everything is maxed for him. I believe it is. So he's using Gaja, Gonzalo, indeed, everything is maxed. Stratagems. Your field troops deal 10% more damage when fighting rallied armies or other field troops. So open field. But 2% of the severe wounded they suffer will be converted into deaths. Your troops deal 5% more damage, but they also take 3% more damage. Your troops gain 10% march speed. Okay, this doesn't apply for this march. Equipment. Do you mind to share your equipment? Can you link Gaja? You can just click on the Gaja profile and then you can click the link to share. So we can check your equipment. But don't cheat, okay? Please show the equipment you're really using. Most people just switching before sending link. Don't cheat. Like, show the real equipment, please. Ria, hey, thank you very much. 2.6 against 9.2, and we have to check the timer. It's important. Timer is important. 12:35. This is 11 minutes. I think it's fine. 11 minutes is like a normal round you play. I think that's okay. That's good. It's like a normal open field march, right? Can expect to get like 2.6. Good one. Also, thank you. This is Clear Blades. You get a very fast shout out. 56, 57. People like to see deaths. I have to click it. What can I do? 57 million deaths. Close to 30 million kill points. Images, pictures. Okay, okay. Is this a website or something where you can create this? Because I've seen the screenshot a lot. I've seen the screenshot a lot. A lot of people are using it. Is this like a service or something you can use where it's showing what you use? Or is this like a template for someone created it? I'm seeing this quite often. Yeah, show off. What? You only have 3. Shame on you. You only have 3. You should only put screenshot with 4, okay? Everything on V. Yeah. Okay, max. But hey, one is missing, okay? We wanted to click. I wanted to click. Report. Wait, let me read. Will be on tomorrow for more Parkal Goodlands. Okay, he did the Parkal one. 2.4 against 400. This was a short one, I believe. 42. 47, that's 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 2.4. That's good. I would say. 3.1 against 1.9. This is not so Gucci. Most likely, yeah, he got defeated, so they attacked him. 17:30. Let's make it 14 minutes something. That's okay for 14 minutes. Hey, that's good. Mufasa, thank you. Okay, this is his. Yeah, okay, this is what I would have expected. Like, not many people would have maxed everything. So, Mufasa's equipment. Mufasa's armaments. It's using V formation. With a lot of siege buffs and stats. Robust, well clad. Respite. Oh, this is trigger chance. Troop is hit when any type of basic attack has 10% chance to take 10% less damage for 2 seconds with cooldown. Okay. 4% boost to range, that's good. So again, this equipment was Mufasa. You have seen the reports, they are pretty good. You don't need the max equipment, that's a good sign. That's actually a good option for people who may be in lack of like utilizing 6 or 7 marches and they're just thinking, hey, what am I going to use? So that's a good option. You don't need to have max everything. Let me follow up with the chat, sorry. Habt ihr Content geschickt? Yep, da habe ich gestoppt. Miss you Fleisch. Asa, hey. Just read your message. Welcome to the stream, thank you. There will be more streams and content coming up. I'm returning the content. Please make sure to subscribe, like the stream, and if there is a hype button, I think YouTube meanwhile has introduced like hype something. Would be appreciated if you can click it. Let's test it if it works. Unsubscribe, need to pay 500 Fleisch. Me? I think the movie you're referring to is Limitless. Yeah, it's Limitless. It's a great movie. Yeah, in this image he's looking similar to this actor. How long to get 7 million kill points with Siege? G-Rail, welcome. If you go back into the stream like 10 minutes ago, I've shown reports. If you're referring to ranged damage, there you can see. I have shown the time. So, showing the time is important. You want to know how many kill points you can farm within a specific amount of time. And it depends on the situation, by the way. If there's not much movement, this situation is like Gucci. Like, there's constantly shooting. I think the problem is to get a spot, to be honest. The problem is to get a spot in here. Because there's not much movement. At least not for 89. 77 is getting back and forth, pushed a little bit. But this is a good spot to farm kill points right now. So we have learned you can farm around 3 billion kill points within, let's say, 15 minutes. Right? 15 minutes, 3 billion kill points. I think this is what we have seen. This is good, actually. And you don't need the best equipment. It's not bad. It's a service? Okay. Paco Man X. Hey, Siege is perfect for the 6th March. Doesn't matter how bad the gear. Trades at least 1.1. Yeah, I think the 1200 AoE damage is very significant if it's shooting like in this high density ball. I would like to get, yeah, this is what I would like, okay, no, let me check something, this is important. I want to know how much counterattack damage ranged marchers get when attacking Quinn. It's important. I want to know how good Quinn is if he's getting targeted by ranged marches. So we need to find a Quinn, right? We need to find a Quinn. Let's check the counterattack damage. Where are you, Quinn? Why is there no Quinn? There we go. Okay, this doesn't count. This was a short one. Quinn-wise G. Quinn-wise G. No counterattack damage? this, okay, I think there's no counter-attack damage because this is AoE, right? Chat? It's AoE damage. Red skill damage numbers, so yeah, they don't cause counter-attack damage. Okay, that's actually... Yeah, that's actually good for Gaja. The most is AoE, so if you see 0, it means no counter-attack damage. So 0 is all AoE. Also good information. This is no AoE. Okay, it's a split of AoE and normal attacking. Okay, so it looks like this is no issue at all. The most of the produced damage is AoE anyways, so Quinn, counterattack, I would expect being high, but it's not causing counterattack damage unless he's directly being targeted. Here he got directly targeted also, because of the counter damage, but it's okay. It's not big. So nearly everything where a Gaja is hitting is positive. Obviously. Yo, the AoE, it's the numbers. It's accumulating. Okay, good. So Quinn is not like the counter for it. That's good to know. And overall, there's nearly no counter. This is what it means. There's nearly no counter because most of the damage Gaja is receiving is not counter-attack damage at all. The most damage it's causing is AoE, skill damage. Where is Pew Pew? Yo, Pew Pew's everywhere. Valdi, XF Gaming, hey map sir, okay here's a map. I can also tell you what changed. First of all, not much. We have a new fort here on the right side to be a little bit more protective. Are they building flags, yo? They may try. Could this be a triple rally? Guys, is this an option? Triple rally? Am I tripping? Yo, how about this? Maybe 77 will try to build flags connecting. Huh? What do you think? They could kinda triple rally. Okay, second. Okay, let me go to a spot. So yeah, the only thing kind of changed is there's a new fort here. This fort has been built for preparation for the sea castrum to open soon. Castrum is opening in 4 hours. This is going to be a madness, telling you. There's going to be a huge fight. In 4 hours. Okay, I got to do something very fast. Meanwhile, I will put the cam there. Did I address all stuff in the chat? Map sir, I did. Okay. Yeah, 4 hours will be madness. I will stream. Just saying. So this will be, you know, content. So I'm gonna stream it. Check message, send you more. I will. Let me follow up with chat messages in 2 minutes. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. 77 gave up. No, there's no way. Ain't no way. Fong D, hey, welcome. It's weekend, all players should be online today. First of all, it's weekend. Second, Castrum Victoris. Beautiful name. It's going to open. If you can increase your damage, all damage by 3%, that's actually something. All damage is big. All damage is big. Skill damage, white numbers, red numbers. All increased by 3%. Everything of everything. Adam, yeah, let me do it now. Let me do that now. By the way, oh, hold on. Maybe I can replace the sound effect of Pew Pew with my custom sound. Ah, okay, this could be annoying actually. Maybe it's annoying. Let me check my reports. I think this was you, right, Adam? Clear blades. Yeah, I checked this one, so there's a new report. 6.3. This went from 42 to 55. Yo, this is crazy. This is 13 minutes. And in 13 minutes, you got... Location. Where is this? Location. So it's this location here right now, chat. It's this freaking location where people within 13 minutes producing crazy 6.3. This is nearly Quinn style. Yo. Who's getting the biggest damage? It's just the numbers, the amount. Yeah, it's a amount because AoE is hitting everything. It's just the amount. The high density murder balls. Yo, this is crazy. Let me ask. This is you, right? Adams? Dad? Is this you? Bring back duck sound. For what? I mean, I have the duck sound ready. Wow, 7.1 for sure. Yeah, why not? It's the same. 42.57. I think it's the same, just older, right? Right? Yeah, it's the same. Starting with this one. Starting with Bipuchu, Ronin. Dudu should also be here. Yeah, it's starting with Dudu, which is 42.20, so it's the same, it's just more. Yeah, okay. Yep. So this is like the updated one. So it's still producing. 7.2. So he stopped at 55. I know it's a lot clicking, but hey, it's in the details, okay? It's in the details. So within 2 minutes, he just got 1 billion. Yo. Oh god. In this situation, it's broken. That's good. Yo, this is, by the way, a way how you get many kill points. If you're using Quinn, which is crazy, and if you're using ranged in this situation here right now, you're getting a lot of kill points. I don't know, I'm going to make a video about it, by the way. And maybe I'm also investing into it. But personally there's no need right now, but for people who have an upcoming KVK, this is a good option. But please keep in mind, it depends on the situation. Now, you need kind of a stale, so you can stay stationary. This it's not always this good. If you have to move a lot, it's of course less. You have to spend time taking care, babysitting. Let me ask him. Nice. Are you targeting troops or is this auto shoot? As long as you have War Frenzy, they should be auto shooting. Mufasa. And another one, 9.2 against 2.3. Okay, it's a longer one actually. Location. Okay. It's auto shoot. Okay, so for Mufasa it's auto shoot. Yeah, I think people will not spend time specifically targeting. Oh, you know what? Goldfish Kim, look what Goldfish Kim is doing. Let me ask if he can send me. First of all, I check if he keeps doing it. He's using Martel. Oh, Pepper also. Martel trading good. Yeah, so Martel can trade very well if you just send him into a group. If he has good equipment, which most likely he has, he's everything max. Yeah, I mean, it depends. This can actually work. If the ranged marches are auto-focusing him because he's most close. Oh yeah, they're doing it. They are focusing him. This is great. So all ranged marches are auto-focusing him if he's sending out his Martel, and it should cause a counterattack. If it's not a skill. And it's not going to be a skill because they're not active right now. They're not shooting, so if they shoot, it's not going to be skill damage, which means they're getting counterattack damage, which means Martel is causing high counterattack damage, which should mean he could be trading well. Let's see if he's going to send a report. Goldfish Kim is using CQ, right? Martel CQ. Ah, beautiful. 89 keeps pushing. That's good to clean up the ranged marches. Big accounts cheeseburgering, yeah. Prime Duck 89, hey. I mean, it works, especially in this situation, I believe. But let's check the reports first. And if it works well, they will keep doing it. If it doesn't work well, they will stop it. And right now they're not doing it. So maybe it's not this great. I hate siege. Yeah, if you're fighting like in this location and you're going into siege. It feels bad. You're getting AoE damage, but you're not causing damage. It's not nice. Is this the only frontier? No fight here. I believe JL17 will... I'm not sure they can build. It would make sense if they can reach the castrum for a triple rally. Just saying, it would make sense. They are close. It could be an issue here. They would have to delete flags, but in theory it would be possible. And triple rally would be big. Maybe double rally is already enough. And one thing is for sure, 89 will create a situation where they can double rally. I mean, they have to. They cannot just give the opportunity to 77 to double rally. And they cannot. An easy way would be to delete the flag here and let a 54 build a flag to connect to the castrum. However, the flag is easy to get destroyed. So I'm not too sure about this. I mean, this fort would have been great to be placed a little bit more to the right. Like here. A fort here would be great. Because this automatically would connect them. By the way, we can keep an eye on this fort, but I think they will not destroy it, or delete it. There's a second fort for them, the 54 fort. I'm not sure about their home kingdom. They can build a third one, right? But this would be devastating for home kingdom, I think. Yeah, let's see. I think there will be a situation where they want to force a double rally. Oh, they also started fighting on the right. Tats Noir. Beautiful names. What is the red Fleisch thing? It's Fleisch. It's a mini Fleisch. He's called mini Fleisch. He's a visual representation of how I'm looking in real life. Yep. Nova Kane. Hello, Mr. Fleisch. Any info on new KoaB commander about the release date? Yo, one thing is for sure, trust me on that. If I get information on KoaB, you're gonna hear it from me first. Because I'm very eager for KoaB. I'm KoaB main. I'm seeing forward for 2 solid KoaB commanders. Please, Lilith, please don't mess up. Please, I beg you. Please don't make them trash. Please. We have Quinn meta. Quinn is like overpowered. They're most likely not going to downgrade him. They're not going to nerf him. It's already too late. Too much damage got caused by Quinn. We need something new which can compete with Quinn. So this is kinda my wish. Also my thinking. It would make sense. I mean, if you put Quinn, come on, what's the next? You need something which is, you know, which can compete. So I have high hopes we're getting good KoaB commanders. If I get information, you will hear it. And I also most likely will do a stream and stuff once we get slight information. Just for the hypes, you know. What could it be? How could it look? What do we get? Prime Nevsky. Do we get Prime for all already existing legendary commanders? No, I don't think so. We only get Prime for purple existing ones. Could be wrong, but I don't think there is. So we only get Prime for purple commanders. The release date should be somewhere close to the end of the year, right? That's right. That's right. We also get Gathering commanders, but they have nothing to do with MGE and Wheel. So they're just extra. I think they will be key commanders. Gold key commanders. Not sure. Maybe event. That's Noah. Do you think the new KoaB commander be better or be close to QSH? I am pre-KVK and I'm wondering if I should max QSH. You should hold your horses. You should wait. You should wait, definitely. First of all, I think we're going to get combo damage. Combo damage is a thing they have done with KoaBs. We have combo damage on Asa. We have combo damage on Subutai. Asa can even be switched. You can use him primary or secondary. He's gonna switch from skill damage to combo damage. If you're using primary, he's causing combo damage. So I most likely think we're going to get combo damage. Maybe something similar to Asa, where you can switch them and they're gonna change. Yeah. And he's going to be stronger than Quinn. I hope. Just imagine. I mean, sometimes we get a surprise. Like, look at how many icons you see for Hu cubing. Like, Hu is really, really strong. If they pull a second Hu cubing or Nevsky when it got released, this would be great. KoaB needs it, actually. Like, KoaB main needs it. Nova Kane, hey, welcome. Nevsky's commander with the biggest legacy. Are you referring to he got the biggest usage? Is he still being used? Well, Nevsky is still being used if you use a second March, I think. No, it depends. I mean, I'm using Nevsky as a second Kev March. But Nevsky still has a big value. By the way, you can also use Nevsky in this Stratagems KVK. A very good rally is Shapur Nevsky. And I'm not joking. Shapur Nevsky and Nevsky's turned into archers. It's pretty strong. So everything related to high skill damage output, 4 rallies, Nevsky is good. You can use stratagems on him. If it's similar to Arsa, that is so dumb. I wouldn't say it's dumb. You won't be able to pair Arsa and a new Cav together. You can. Arsa, you can switch him around. Secondary, Arsa is causing skill damage if I'm not mistaken, and primary is combo damage. Reports? Maybe it's something new. Auto shoot. Okay, so they're all using auto shoot. Uncle Mufasa. This. Okay. Okay, too new. Oh, hey, thank you very much. This was him attacking Charles Martel Herald. That's okay. I mean, it's even. That's pretty good, yo. I would have expected Garja getting more counterattack damage. I mean, this Martel has top equipment, like top everything. This should cause more counterattack damage against Garja. It's not? Wow. He's even trading positive attacking Martel by key. Ah yeah, it's BQ. I'm always mixing this up with CQ. Or maybe I should say by. It's better to remember. Okay, I'm going to say by in future. It's better to remember, like hi and bye. Easy brain bridges. 19.5, yeah. So yeah, this is not the solution. Nope, he was testing, by the way. Now he was testing Liu Che with Martel, if it's trading better. This was skill damage. Okay. So yeah, this is not the solution for the ranged marches. Unfortunate. This makes this ranged march pretty solid. So it looks like there's no good counter against it. Otherwise you would see those players doing it constantly. This would be the counter actually. Because auto attack means like you shooting the closest target, I think. So you could constantly send high counterattack damage marches just close to it, and so they would be they wouldn't be attacking the front. It already has been 4 years? No way. For Nevsky? Jesus. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, YSG is also one of those commanders. Like, YSG is in the game since the beginning. You still use him. YSG is actually, as we look here, are being used secondary to Quinn. Yeah, people prefer to use YSG secondary on Quinn over Tsugum. I mean, the 50% skill damage, you can always make use of it. Everywhere where you have skill damage involved. Oh, we can also see the shooting range. Good. Just takes a while to pop up. Guys, if you don't mind, if you really don't mind, can I click it? Please drop a like on the stream. Let's push it a little bit. You may also want to consider subscribing. I'm going to cover this KVK like fully. I started with day 1, so we have everything from the beginning till the end in nearly 4K. It's 2K actually. This stream is 2K resolution, not 4K. But yeah, we got the high quality and without simplified graphics. We will have it full on stream, what happened in this KVK, for history. And in case you just joined, there will be a lot of action happening when the castrum is opening in 3 hours and 25 minutes. The fight is most likely going to start early. The castrum works a little bit different than the Zig. Zig is 8 hours, you have to occupy the ziggurat 8 hours to capture it. For the castrum it's 4 hours. And I mean, just brainstorm. Those two, man, trying to hold this structure for 4 hours. And 77 can do double rallies. 89 I don't see yet, but they could easily connect with the flag. Can they just delete the flag and it works? No, they would have to get a flag here. But they have built a new flag for backup. I'm very sure they will delete this flag and build a new one. Very sure. It just makes sense. Common sense to do so. And you know what? I don't know, I think 89 has an advantage. This mountain here is giving a lot of space for the pew-pews. And according to the territory, the fight will most likely be around here, right? So my guess would be it's an advantage for 89 to have this mountain. For all the ranged marchers to be positioned here. I think it's a benefit for 89. Why? 77 will try to destroy this flag, because this will most likely be a 54 flag. Most likely will be a 54 flag. And if they can destroy this flag, it means no more double rally for 89. So they will try to push here, and you have this mountain here. It's a good opportunity for ranged. Also, if you force someone to move, they cannot utilize their ranged marches. Unless they're also moving. So my guess would be 77 is rather trying to push here, especially for the flag, to destroy the double rally situation. And this is giving opportunity for the pew-pews. But I may be wrong on this. Maybe it's just garbage what I'm saying. It just makes sense they're going to force a double rally situation. Or they're building a fort, which I'm not sure how. There's one, there's a second one in the starting zone. But a fort would be more Gucci. This is the first time I see 1440p stream. Yeah, this stream actually you can see in 140p. In case you guys didn't know, you can click on settings and increase the resolution. This is higher than 1080p. This is 2K. So you can also watch this on full screen television, which I think most people doing. "77 downtime. It's the calm before the storm." And the funny thing is, after 3 hours of the castrum being opened, there's a strife event, and actually Wild Lion and Mr. Hope and maybe some others, they have to fight in strife normally. So I'm not sure. I mean, I think they will go there. They can win rank 1 and get the beautiful city skin. That's actually significant. I think they want the city skin. They are eager to. I would like to get it. I cannot. So after 3 hours of opening, Wild Lion and Mr. Hope most likely will not be here for swarming and stuff, but I could be wrong. Now this is actually significant. If they can support rallies with Swarm, yeah. Sats Noah, if Arsa and the new cavalry commander works the same way, where attacks switch between combo and skill damage depending on who is primary, then Arsa has to be primary to use combo attacks. Yeah. If they are similar, the new cav commander will also need to be primary. Okay, I think you just repeated it. Just let's get surprised. I expect it to be combo attack. Would make sense. So right now you can see 89 is a little bit more aggressive. And they're moving forward. Now I'm not too sure how valuable this is, because actually 89 is fighting on 77 territory. So 77 has a slight advantage if 89 is coming on their territory. Yeah, maybe the Pew Pew is causing more damage. Jensen, Mac, Liar, hey, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Combo attack for both primary and secondary. Yeah, why not? I mean, this is the case if you're using Asa together with Subutai, which by the way is a good open field fight. I'm using this as a third Cav March. Asa, Subutai. Normally Subutai is a rally commander, but Subutai is causing combo attack damage. It's good. I compared this to Huo cubing with Joan, and it's actually good. So this is actually my third Cav March I'm using. Asa with Subutai. In Strife it's even more valuable, because you can equip 10% trigger skills from Alex, for example, and each combo attack is triggering the 10% trigger chance on normal attacks for some commanders. Like Alex. Alex has a 10% trigger chance on normal attacks to cause a 1700, right? Yeah. And if you cause 4 combo attacks, for example, you have 4 times 10% trigger chance for those like 1700. This makes it a good combination to be used in Strife. Moin, hey, 32G. Greetings from 1060, Joe, hey, welcome. Greetings back to you. 1060, you're not in this KVK, right? I don't think so. Are you in KVK? I will kinda make an early call. I would expect seeing flags from 17, JL17. They may try for a triple rally situation. We will know if we see a flag popping up here. It may happen. Oh, it will not happen. I just cancel everything because there is a fort. They cannot delete the fort. They would have to delete the fort. They're not gonna do it. So forget what I said with triple rally. Yeah, now there's a fort. They would have to delete it, so it's not gonna happen. So no triple rally. Could they connect with something else? No. Double rally is the maximum we're gonna see. But I'm still in for this flag being replaced by 54. Wann fängt euer Kingsland an? Mein Kingsland fängt gar nicht an, weil ich mich bereit gemacht habe für Migration. Ich habe ein Ticket, um die Kosten zu senken. So my KVK will most likely take a bit longer. I'm going to migrate. I'm not 100% sure where to yet. But I want to join a high competitive kingdom. Wohin geht die Reise? Ja, wie gesagt, noch nicht sicher. Waiting for good offers. Still checking. I use Arthur William. Who Joan for my 2 calf marches, but my Neff is benched and I have no other max calves. Do I use an unmaxed Mehmet? No, don't go for that. So you only want to use 2 calf marches? What do you mean with benched? I'm not too sure how William is performing behind Arthur. May not be so great. I mean, William in general is good. It's generating a lot of rage. Has good AoE. Especially in this situation, the AoE is good. It's a long line. Yeah, but why? Putting aside. So you have him available. Look, if you have Nevsky available, I would... let me check what you got. Who Joan is okay. I mean, I think in your case it's fine. I would maybe prefer putting Nevsky behind Arthur, but William most likely is a better choice for AoE. So I would not change it. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay what you're using, especially if you only want to stick to 2 calves. So it's okay. It's okay. You only have to think about Nevsky if you use a 3rd march, I guess. Which normally only a calf main is doing. It's very uncommon people using 3 calf marches. I mean, I'm doing it because I'm calf main, but only calf main is using 3. The common thing being used is if you use 5 marches. 2 archers, 2 infantry, 1 calf. That's a common thing. If you're starting to use 6, I think most people starting to use 2 calf combos. Yeah. This is when people start to use this 2nd calf march. And 7 marches, they go for ranged, or they go for directly for ranged for the 6 march. Muhammad Ramdan, hey, 77 experienced a tremendous decline. In what? In what exactly? Oh, your calf main, 3rd march? Well, yeah, then you need to check what you have available. But Mehmet, I don't like Mehmet. It's like a... if you have nothing else. It's not bad, but it's so-so. I can just very fast show you mine and how you could use Nevsky. Oh, I'm not training. How's that? So what I'm using is full cubing William. It's good. You can also use John. It's nearly trading the same. Nevsky John. Asa Subutai. It's very solid. And yeah, I have Quinn Suga. You can use YSG, but you're asking for Cav. Or you know what? You should not invest into anything. Just wait for the new 2 Cav commanders. That's the smartest thing you can do. So if you don't have an option yet, wait for the new Cav commanders. You can use Mehmet meanwhile. There's a high chance the Cav will be very strong. At least one of those will be very strong. And then there you go. No, Philip. No, I haven't invested into Philip. I have not invested into Philip. I have 1400 universal sculptures. I'm kinda hoarding. I mean, I invested into Quinn. Everyone should. No question, no doubt. I could invest into Bye. But I'm not going to do it. I'm mad. I'm really, really angry. I invested into William Wallace, and he's not being used anymore. He's being replaced by Ragnar or by... And I'm tired. You know, it happened so fast that William got replaced by Ragnar and by... So I'm not going into this one yet. I'm kind of hoarding. Let's see how Kev is going to do. Maybe 2 both Kev commanders are good. Then I'm going fully to invest. And then I still can change infantry. But yeah, Philip I have not invested in. Hold on. Okay, just plugged in the charger, so mini Fleisch is not going to disappear. When are the new Kevs coming? I expect like end of year. Or should be earlier. Two months? Something? 2 months something? Maybe earlier. I would say 1 or 2 months. Will we getting information much earlier? There will be some leaks, you know, some leaking. Official leaks, it's called. It's actually no leak anymore if it's official, I think, right? Leak means non-official. You cannot call it leak if it's official normally. Okay, I'm a little bit confused, but let me ask him for a report. I see Attila primary. Is this mean to counter the ranged? Let me click this Attila primary. I mean, I don't think it's Attila Takeda. This should be outdated. Maybe he's trying to counter the range, but we have learned it's not happening. Because most of the damage is skill damage, skill AoE. Hey, what are you using with... Oh my god, my typing. It's absolutely off. Azrael, 3354, moin Fleisch. Mach mal wieder 77 blau, danke. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Yep, you're right. Because I switched. Thank you. Danke, danke. Yep, I did. It's also better for performance, by the way. It's running more smooth. You know what? Let's compare the performance. Let me just switch it. It's gonna need a restart, but I want to see if the game still is running smooth. Because I can tell you that original is running smoother than remastered. Huh? It's not showing remastered in KVK. What? My setting is remastered. Why it's not showing remastered actually? Shouldn't it be remastered? It's not. Okay, that's strange. I thought they changed it everywhere, so no. Still limited by KVK map? Okay. So looks like this map doesn't exist for the 3D stuff yet. Sasa, 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 I love you. Hey, hey, welcome to the stream. Are you sure about that? Hello, good afternoon, Tommy Shelby. Hey. Hey, hey, how you doing? How things are going? I think, Tommy Shelby, you are in 35-35, if I'm not mistaken, with Baba, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I think I've seen your name in 35-35. Me TBO. Hey, I see that 77 is looking better than yesterday, same time. No. No, I wouldn't say that. There's just less happening. I think people are preparing for what's to come in 3 hours. When the fight for custom is starting. I think it's just 89 is not pushing with this big amount of people. That's all, it's kinda stale. Oh yeah, blue again. There we go. Let's make them blue and red. Well, 77 is pushing right now. A little bit into the ranged marches. So if you have issues with performance on PC, you can change back. Actually, if you change into 3D stuff, it's eating up more performance. Shocky, my stats. You want to see my Hall of Heroes? Stop it. Don't ask for my Hall of Heroes, please. What kind of stats are you referring to? You mean for the kingdoms? That I can do. I've done it on the beginning of the stream, but let me check. Let me check rockmatrix.com, okay? Let me check rockmatrix.com very fast for the stats for this KVK. Hold on. Updated 2 hours ago. Let me bring this on stream. There we go. So, updated 2 hours ago. We have 149.3 billion kill points for 89. We have 125.4 billion for 77. That's actually quite some gap, but a lot more deaths for 89. A lot more deaths for 89. We can see the graph. Let's go into deltas for the kingdoms. And there you can see the difference. 89, 77. 89, 77. 89, 77. By percentage. So yeah, there's quite a difference, right? In deaths, see the gap. Like, it's a big gap. A lot more deaths for 89 in return. I think they swarmed a lot. So. Goldfish Kim with 4.5 billion kill points. That's a huge gap to Mr. Hope. And rank 3 mistake. Yo, Goldfish Kim has a secret, telling you. Goldfish Kim is online 24 hours with VIP pilots. The red line is the top 100 of his kingdom. So the top 100 of 77 is the red line performance. And this is his performance in comparison. Much higher. Yep. If you want the link, I can put it in the chat, so you can also check it out. This is just one of many stat websites. There are other services. Nothing special, but yeah, I try to update them on big KVKs. You should even compare with other stats websites. The accuracy is around 95%, so what I have shown you right now is around 95% accurate. Being able to update fast comes with a price. Accuracy, at least for me. So the live updates are 95% accurate. Pure scans are around 100%, or let's say 99.999. So like real scans if I'm doing them. These are not the normal scans I do. Let me follow up. No KVK stats. Oh, 89 has 100 million deaths more. Yeah, that's a lot actually. Ragnar Prime? Probably 89 did some rally on CF. Well, I have seen them swarming a lot. They swarmed a lot of flags. And actually they had to. They had to put the ball on the table. I think it was necessary to protect their situation now, which is nice. Forts protecting the important corners. That's a good situation now. It's much harder to rally forts than flags. Did they connect it here? They connected and they burned the fort. With all the farms. Yo, you have to be online to protect them. So fort is on fire. This can be dangerous. If they manage to break in from behind. This is no joke actually. They need to make sure it's not gonna happen. And this will be something 77 is trying to get in from behind. Just makes more sense. 89 fort. Ooh, okay, is healing up. You know, maybe we're going to see 77 trying to burn the corner forts when the CCC custom is going to open in 3 hours. How about here? Healing up. Yeah, they may try. They may also try to build a flag here. If they want to go aggressive. Fleisch, nächstes 59 kW musst auch streamen. Ja, muss mich einfach wissen lassen, wenn es da was Gutes zu sehen gibt. ...59 ist dann mittlerweile bekannt. Ich glaube, ihr seid immer in großen KVKs. Huh? Let's check the right side. There are some smaller fights sometimes. Yo, so many people. And a new flag. Well, we have a new flag. Good. Maybe they want to counter the left side attempt. Farms. Avex is here. Avex is here. Something must be happening. Maybe he tried to attack the flag. This is random TP. This must be... What am I saying now? All good, all good. I just got confused for a moment. All good, no random TP. Okay. Yeah, they're going for the flag. This is not connecting yet. Haben letztes Mal 1846 auseinandergeschraubt. Nice. Nice. Ich suche übrigens ein neues Kingdom. Ich sag's ja nur. Avex wants to rally a flag, probably, yeah. Ranged is in place again. (1846) has dissolved after that. You smashed them so hard. G-Rail, will you live until the circle opens? Okay, I think I will definitely stream. Maybe I will have a short break in between. Just saying. Maybe a short break in between. But let's see. Like, I have nothing on my timetable. Like, nothing urgent I have to do. So let's see where this is going. I will definitely stream when it opens. Or just... the fight will most likely start early. But maybe I'm just streaming like full without a break. The wall of siege from 2377. Yeah, both sides are doing it. But like, this is... that's a lot. And it's most likely getting more. It's a pleasure to see open field marches to smash those ranged marches. It's always a pleasure. Of course I will try to run. Or maybe they're just accepting their fate. But hey, we have seen how much damage those marches are causing. I've checked all the reports. Not all, but I've checked some reports. So time-wise, you can say 15 minutes of Gaja shooting here will produce 3 million kill points. Sometimes more. So again, 15 minutes around 3 million kill points. That's not bad. Sometimes it can be more. Yeah, I've shown them here. So you can scroll back on the stream if you want to see them. How they are looking. They're looking Gucci. They're looking good. G-Rail, I see you use your stream as a walk background sound. Ah, you use it. Okay, I was just confused. Saying me. Hey, I'm working right now. Working background sound? Like you're working right now as we speak? Music? 3 million kills in 50 minutes is so good. No, 15. 15. 15. 1-5, not 50. 50 wouldn't be good. 50 wouldn't be good. 15 is okay. And there's not much you have to do for it, because ranged will auto-shoot as long as you have War Frenzy. So you kinda have to manually click every 15 minutes to keep your War Frenzy, or you're just fighting with your normal marches. So I think everyone who has a ranged march is also fighting open field, so this is not a thing. It will auto-shoot. 8 million in 18 minutes? Okay, but this is an exception, right, Mufasa? It's not always the case. As the most I checked was around 3 million per 15 minutes. Bok Gaming, bro, you should stream more. Hey, I'm back. I am. And this is a good reason for... Where's my button? Let me check my button. There's my button. Let me mix the animation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a good reason for subscribing to the channel. And please also push a like button to push it for the YouTube algorithm. If you somehow manage to find a hype button, I think it's something new. Let's test it. I mean, how many buttons you are supposed to click? I would very appreciate. Let's hype it a little bit up. Looks like YouTube is pushing this more when it's hype. Appreciate it. 15 minutes with Siege. Yeah, ain't no way. Yes, it's a good way. Because it's a situation. It depends on the situation. This situation allows to get 3 million kill points in 15 minutes. We have the proof. I checked it. Ah, I think you are past 51k subscribers. Is the hype button 51k subscriber thing? It's only available to 51k? I don't know about this button, the function. Mufasa. So you're saying, okay, Mufasa has 8 million kill points against 2.5. That's a 2.3 ratio or something. A little bit above 3. 3:41 timer. Okay, check the timer here, please. 3:41. He started the first report. 3:59. Makes it 18 minutes. Yo, that's dope. This is same like Quinn. This is like broken Quinn archer. That's big. I think it's situational. It depends if they are pushing forward. This is big, yo. 8 million kill points is big. Crazy. It's the amount. Because Gonzalo is causing AoE damage. Gaja is buffing. I think Gaja has also slightly AoE. Oof. Look at this trade. It's not even touching. So he directly attacked. You can see this by the counter attack damage. Gaja is only getting counter attack damage if you directly attack a match. So wide damage numbers. This is both. This is skill damage and normal attack. But most is skill. You can see skill damage by... He's getting 0. He's not getting counter attack. So it's only red numbers. This is skill AoE. Skill AoE damage. And it's a mount actually. It's the amount of marches you're hitting with AoE. And even Quinn cannot do high counter attack damage if he's getting targeted. So that is like very hard to counter Gaja Gonzalo. Some people also tried to use a high counter attack. Martel didn't work. How to... Oh. Uh-oh, Mufasa, you're getting competition. Sorry, someone has 9.1 in. 14.4. 12, 16 minutes. Yep, you got beaten. I'm very sorry. You got beaten, yo. Yo, chat, do you realize how crazy this is? 1348. 15.4. That's 16 minutes. Dame 16 minutes for 9.2 million kill points. Jesus. This could be more than Quinn. But it's situational. Keep this in mind. It's the very specific situation. Because you have a high density murder ball and you are very well protected, you don't have to move a lot. You're just sitting there and make your pew pew. Was geht, Alter? What up? You have beautiful names, everyone. It's like always breaking the tongue. Siege is good, but it's a weakness. I'm just saying, don't get fooled. The situation specifically here is just very beneficial right now. You don't have to move a lot. You can always shoot in a high density murder ball with AoE. It's just great. It's just like the perfect situation, and you have a nice mountain protecting you. Did you see the 20 million kill points siege report? No, where is it? Well, if you shoot long enough, it's not too hard to get 20 million. If you see 9, I mean your march is getting low, right? Let me check the 9 million one. What kind of HP he reached after 9 billion? Okay, we can see it by the last one. So he started with... Look at the amount of marches, Jesus. He started with 436 and when he was finished, 269, 260, 256. And I think he refreshed. So he still could have kept going on, you know? So if he reached 9, I mean if he's long enough there, he can reach 20 million. Most likely, but then he's running very low. Siege dubs. Let's go for Siege main. Apo said kill point siege. Haram. I mean, referring to this one, this is crazy. It wasn't the previous 77 kpk. Well, I'm very sure some people here can reach 20 million right now. They just have to stay long enough. Yo, this is a siege. This is a ranged march hype stream. Fleisch, it's me, Adam. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back, Adam. It's the first time you're writing? I'm just checking the chat. I thought you have been here before. No, you just arrived. No, you have sent a... You had the second message in the stream, so I just was confused. Welcome back, whatever. Hey, love your streams and hey, thank you very much. Glad to have you here around. Yeah, you have... your second message was there. He's the one sending the siege marches. Wait, DA. Let me check. Mufasa is named Mufasa in the chat, I'm sure. So this is you? Clear Blades? Okay, let me try to make a brain link. Clear Blades is Adam in the YouTube chat. Come on, name your... use the same name. Come on, come on. Okay, I will try to remember. My brain works differently. It's filtering a lot. Don't ask why. I have to create a lot of bridges, like I want to remember things. Most of the stuff gets filtered after 2 days. I don't know why. Maybe it's beneficial sometimes, but I'm telling you how it is. Some of the stuff brain says no, thank you. Get away. So I'm always looking for bridges, you know. Like remembering the name of Bai. I'm thinking high and Bai. That's the bridge. That's how I do it. So you an say you are Adam in game. For proof, you mean? Okay, proof. Say it's you, Adam. Okay, there we go. All right, approve. Done. Thank you. So you actually produced this beautiful report. Yo, this was right. Adam equipment? Adam equipment? Oh, you did. Okay, we already checked it, right? So this is your equipment. So this is actually... this is not like really OP equipment. I think there are high spenders who can even afford better and more. I mean, this is not bad. That's good. But they will even farm more kill points with better equipment. But only the high spenders can afford. Like, who's specializing on this siege stuff? Only if you're a high spender, it makes sense. Kun, hello, long time no see. I'm glad you are here on the stream. And I'm glad that people are saying this, like, returning. That's good. Hi. Glad to see you. Yeah, streams, there will be more streams and more content. Like, I resumed YouTube. I had a very long break. I was in different countries digging for gold, but it didn't work out, so I returned. Imagine full VZ for Siege. Well, we have some people like Wild Lion and Mr. Hope. For sure they have everything on max. Like, they have everything, no doubt. Who can afford having 2.8 billion power? They don't mind maxing everything. Fleisch, I could get more kill points on one report by refreshing. Okay, you know what? Don't refresh. Okay? Don't refresh. Try to get the highest kill points possible. Let's see how far you can reach. I mean, if you want to. This will result in you getting less kill points overall, I think. But hey, if you want to try, try it. I won't refresh. I let it die. Yeah, I let it die. Or maybe just when it's reaching red or something. Now, I have to say, 77 is playing a little bit more aggressive. This can be counted as preparation for the cast room, which is going to open in 2 hours and 41 minutes. This will be madness, telling you. If you just joined the stream, this will be madness. Okay, they both fighting for all damage 3%. Cast room needs to be occupied for 4 hours to get it. And 4 hours, can you imagine? They both connected. Like, it is going to be crazy, I think. Also, there is something happening. After 3 hours of opening, the Strife event is going to start. And some players, especially Wild Lion and Mr. Hope, are playing in Strife. After 3 hours of opening. So, like, high impact people will be missing. I'm not sure how many from 77. I don't think too many. But Mr. Hope and White Lion will be missing if they decide to play. Maybe, I don't know. It also depends on the situation. Maybe they let 89 hold it. You know, would make sense, maybe. And then they still can capture it after. If 89 is holding this for 3 hours and they're losing it, the timer will restart to 4 hours, right? Kissen, Fleisch, was mit dem Account von Okuda passiert? Habe ich keine Ahnung, was mit dem passiert ist. Wird er wahrscheinlich verkauft haben. Ich glaube, Okuda spielt gar nicht mehr. Guys, I don't think Okuda is playing anymore, right? I think he changed from Rock, sadly, to COD. Not called Call of Duty, but Call of Dragons. And then I don't know what he's doing right now. It's sad actually, what was good times. Why not Cordoba first for Siege, Adam? The damage would be bigger now. I can answer this very simple by checking what people are using. Like everyone is using the same combo, so I think it's the right one to use. Yeah, Chisco is also playing with a Hope and Mr. Lion. He's also in 1 in the big pack. 1 has 21 billion. Is Call of Dragons good? The graphics is good, but I don't think so many people are playing it. I wish the same graphics would be transferred to Rise of Kingdoms, because the graphics is really amazing. Call of Dragons. I don't know why they're not transferring it. Because, I mean, we have the option to switch, right? You can switch from normal mode to 3D. So, I don't know. Looks like there are more performance issues. I think there are far more people playing it, and they need to take care that they still can play it. But hey, you can switch it. So, please put it in there for people who want to use it. I don't think it's too much work to transfer. It's Unity. Both are using Unity. And I'm just saying, I mean, it's the same company working on the same game, no? So it shouldn't be too hard, actually. I would love to see the Call of Dragons graphics in Rock. Man, it would look far more beautiful. I mean, we don't need ray tracing, but... Gaja Cordoba, more tanky and more heal, less refresh. In Kingsland people will use Cordoba for more damage. Kalri Ibrahim, hey Fleisch, you missed 1960 KVK. You mean content-wise? It was always a pleasure to watch. Are you not doing the preliminary? Let me check something. Yeah, I have to do the prelim. I will do it live. We'll do it live. 15, okay, all good, hey, it's still in time. Hey, thank you for the reminder, by the way. Yeah, it's very great that you're reminding me on this. It's good. Let me just check if I can. I should be able to. Should be no problem. I'm just getting a little bit nervous right now. Let me check. Should be no issue. So let me just brainstorm. Streaming. Can start this at the same time. I would have to disable the music maybe, but maybe no. Guys, I will try. Guys, I will try it. I should be able to do it. Starting. Yeah. Okay, live. First time I'm doing it live. Let's see. There may be no music which I can play, but this should be fine. Okay, so for those people on the stream and for those hearing me in Discord now, I'm streaming right now. I don't want to close the stream, okay? I'm not going to do it, so you have to bear with me talking like being on stream. Let me check if people can hear me. Yep, enable the chat. Now people can message. Can you hear me? Can you please confirm you can hear me? No, people saying no. That's strange. Let me restart Discord. Sometimes it's bugging. Yep, we're doing exams now. Preliminary. And you can look. You can also do it. It's some gems. I think it's like 200 gems. Should be. It's gonna be easy. Okay, and stage premium. Okay, check. Chat. Can you hear me in Discord? Please respond. Can you? Yes. Okay, good. So I'm saying it again. I'm streaming right now, so there's not going to be music stuff. I don't want to close the stream. So I'm kind of talking to the stream and to you at the same time. Should be no issue. And I actually forgot. Yo, who on YouTube told me? Someone asked, hey, are you not doing the exams a minute ago? Ah yeah, Lord de la Cruz. Hey, you're getting a shout out. Much love to you. Much kisses. Without letting me know. Yo, it could have ended pretty bad. Okay, so stream will be running. 21, we still have time. Let me prepare AI. Yeah, so for those who are hearing me in Discord right now, we're streaming the beautiful 7789 KVK. They very soon have a custom opening, 3 hours. Yo, 77 will be fighting against 89. It will actually be madness. Okay, this worked. Yeah, it's only preliminary. This is not so hard. All 10 questions should be in database actually. If someone wants to join the stage, please push a request button. And again, if you just joined, I'm also streaming at the same time, so this is why there's not going to be music, just voice. Because if I would play music, most likely YouTube will not like it. No sound, there is sound. Okay, Discord, if you can hear me, can you please write number 2 in the chat? Please write 2 in the chat if you can hear my voice. Okay, so people are responding, that works, great. If I'm not mistaken, it should be 4 minutes till pop-up. Okay, we still have 4 minutes till pop-up. And then we have 8 minutes till questions. If you would like to join the stage, you most likely will also be on stream. Oh yeah, people will be able to. I can enable or disable it. So if you want to be on stream, hey Jana. And let me post my new beautiful cat emoji. There you go. It's the most beautiful cat. Check the chat. The most beautiful cat. Nice, right? I'm sure you haven't seen this before. This is the first time. You can get it as a sticker. Get the sticker. It's a good one. It's new. I don't think it exists yet. So you found it here. You can click the favorite and you can use it. It's a good one. Happy cat. Looks amazing. Beautiful AI. Okay, 2 minutes. Let me also check YouTube. Okay, let me also try to follow up with YouTube chat. Guys, there's a little bit multitasking. I'm sorry. Call of Dragons is peak graphics, Dee's saying, for mobile game, I hope. Yeah, Call of Dragons has really beautiful graphics. I wish they would transfer this to Rock. People in Discord should go to our stream after exam. Haha, it's like 2k people there every time. D. Yeah, let's see. I mean, if they want to see some action coming up, and this will be a huge big fight. So again, Discord peoples, there's a stream going on right now. This is why you hear me talking and no music. I will not stop streaming, yo. So stream and preliminary at the same time. Why not? Music, please. No, you can turn on your own music, by the way. This time I cannot play music. Let me make sure AI is activated. Yo, for everyone in Discord, if you want to see the pew pew siege marches. No joke what I'm saying now. We have siege marches here, which in 15 minutes can produce 9 million kill points. They're just sitting there and shooting. I repeat, 15 minutes, 9 million kill points. This is crazy, yo. It's crazy. And on stream, actually, I opened some reports if you want to see this. This is crazy good. This is like Quinn style. You know, if you're using Quinn is like in the 9 million range, maybe. But for Siege... yeah, people can hear me. Okay, so let me fast check the pop-up. Okay, there's an issue. I have to change accounts, I think. Yep, so this is bad for the stream. But I think there's no way around it. Yeah, I apologize to the stream, but I have to switch accounts. This is my super secret account, by the way. Who attacked me? Don't you dare. And there we go. Okay, so we already had the pop-up. 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 6 minutes. Let me check who's gonna join. Quert, welcome. Odin, welcome. Always glad to have you here around.
Moin moin.
Moin moin, you will be on stream, just saying, but this shouldn't be an issue. I just enabled it. Odin, hey, shout out. You can have a shout out to someone. 6 minutes.
How's everyone doing? Shout out to my girlfriend Diablo. There we go.
Okie dokie. Effe, also accepting. So yes, stream, sorry, but we're just doing the and by the way, everyone on stream right now, yeah, you can do it too. I will show you the answers. This is easy 200 gems. Okay, 200 gems break. Should be 200. And I think preliminary is free, right? You don't have to answer the questions before. There's no requirement on that, right?
I think once you have to do it.
Really? I don't think you have to do it even once. You can directly do preliminary. I think they changed it. Not anymore, yeah, it's not anymore. So there's no need to have within the week. You can just straight go into preliminary. But you need to get the preliminary if you want to get the final exams. So guys, if you do the preliminary successfully, you can get 2000 gems tomorrow, which is final exam. Should be around 2000 gems. So yeah, it's 3 gems. So 4 minutes, 40. So sorry for not having music, but I'm on stream, I cannot play it. This is gonna be cancelled. Effe, have you joined? Voice check, please.
Yeah, hi.
Okay, works. Okay. We should be fine. Preliminary is easy, and we have Odin, so we are good. Odin knows about 90% of everything, so yeah. Ah, what a relief. 4 minutes? I think it's
I was actually on my way to sleep, and then I completely remembered about prelims.
Huh? What did you say?
I was ready to go to sleep, and then I remembered that we had prelims.
Oh, what's the time?
Again.
What's the time for you?
It's 1:30 p.m.
Wow, you like me, bro. Crazy. Thanks for being here. It's a great help. I mean, we have AI, but it's always good to have brain powers. Okay, 3 minutes actually. Preliminary is 10 questions which are old. They changed it actually. Normally it was 5 new and 5 old, but actually they changed preliminary to be 10 old. So if you have a database and stuff, it's easy. Final exam is 5 new, I think. Yeah, 5 new questions always, and then 15 old. But they have become smarter. So what Rise of Kingdoms has been doing recently, they're changing old questions, just small words. Sometimes they're writing 10, like 1-0, and then they're changing it to be like 10, like written. They're using small tricks, so sometimes it's happening that the database is not matching. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. For those in Discord, sorry that I'm talking too much, but I'm streaming. So I don't want to cut the stream. This is also why I cannot play other music. YouTube doesn't like it. You want to check the 2377 KVK against 89. The huge fight is coming up. In 3 hours. It's beautiful. And we're seeing a lot of pew-pews getting high kill points. The only, let me check that. Okay, 2 minutes. Yeah, I think the people on the stream, that's enough. So, I have 2 AIs running. We have brain powers, we have ChatGPT, we have Gemini. There's no way we're gonna fail it. Preliminary is not so necessary, but final exam, this is necessary. But yes, AI, you are active. Good, AI is active. Check. Works. Okay. 1 minute. Okay, have I missed something? No, should be fine. I think it's the first time I'm doing this on live, or while being live. We should get around 200 gems, I think. $40 seconds. For those who have no sound, you can check the bot PLS channel. If no sound, check this channel. Okay, I will spam it again. There you go. Check this channel. There are the answers. I'm posting them in there. Okay, let's go.
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne. YouTube, chat, Bruce Wayne. If you are on YouTube, you don't click ABCD. You need to listen to what I say. ABCD is different for everyone. That's important.
Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. So YouTube, click Buenos Aires, not just B. For you it may be different. They're changing ABCD. This is why I actually cannot say ABCD. Stem.
The stem.
Stem. Stem it is. Stem. How can have... That's gems. You just need to participate. It's preliminary.
Seventeen forty
1740 to 1748. 1740 to 1748. 1740, 1748. 1740 to 1748.
France.
Franze. Franze. Yep. None of these answers are correct. None of these answers. None of these answers are correct. None. There we go. 50%. That was a hard one. Increased exp gained by commanders. Increased exp gained by commanders. Increased exp gained by commanders. Increased exp gained by yeah. 53%.
Discharge.
Discharge. Yep. Discharge. Discharge. Six. And the last one. It's actually good. 56% we should get good gems. Loha. Yep, and that's it. Hey GG's, thank you very much for the help. Guys, I'm streaming right now. If you want to check, 2377 will be fighting 89. This is madness, pure madness. Structure is going to open in, I think, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Would be glad if you're checking by. Maybe just saying hello, something. Please leave a message in the rock specific chat. Thank you very much. And don't miss a final exam tomorrow. The big gems will be tomorrow. Now 180 gems, but the preliminary are the requirement to get into the final exam. And the final exam is giving around 2000k. Tomorrow, easy peasy. Thank you. GG's. Okay, let me switch. Go out of Discord. Okay. And then we're switching accounts again. There we go. This worked out. And whoever notified me about the preliminary, I most likely would have forgotten it. Thank you very much to the person on the stream. Yo, I was streaming, I nearly forgot it. Someone said, hey, how about preliminary? Okay. I would have missed it most likely. Okay, let's go back. Phew. Okay. I got a little bit of adrenaline. Just it was becoming complicated. Okay. YouTube. Okay, close the stream, the podium. Back here. And let me go back to YouTube chat. This changed to Northumbria. We're not going into light mode. I'm going to restart this one. This is good. There's so much to click for me, it's crazy. This is good, this is good. This is fine. Okay, we're doing good. Maybe this is a thing, you know? Maybe I will do it next time on stream too. Maybe the final exam, I don't know. This only makes actually sense if there is low delay. It makes sense if there's low delay. If you can see the answer, but it really needs to be low delay. It nearly makes no sense for final exam. I think you only have like 6 seconds something. That's no time. That's actually bad. Okay, YouTube, I'm back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Stream on a whole 6 seconds delay. Yeah, this is not enough. Even 6 seconds. Like, even if I put the delay on the lowest one possible, when I say the answer, it's already too late. So for preliminary, most likely it's okay, but for final exam, most likely not. Turco Prime, hey, hab's auf Deutsch gespielt und wusste nicht, was dann ist. Nächstes Mal in Englisch. Was genau? Let me follow up. G-Real saying, I wonder how long they will play for statistics like this. I'm not sure they're only playing for stats. Who said? MD Kowalczku Raman, Focus Fleisch, no wrong answer please. Well, we had no wrong answer. But I also have to give a shout out to Odin. Odin, yo, his brain is 100% on top. Like he knows a lot. Mostly faster and better than AI. AI is like a backup. For final exam it will become important. There can be different complicated questions. By the way, hey, welcome everyone. So some people from the preliminaries in Discord just joined up. Be very welcome. So maybe some only know my voice from preliminaries. So yeah, I'm also streaming. Or let's say I'm back to streaming. Turko, beim Examen als Antwort bei mir Knolle, bei euch Stamm. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, so my version, my in-game language is English. Every game I play is in English. I don't like to have it German. Also, every application I use, I change it to English. I'm just used to it. And to be honest, like the most guides and stuff on the internet you find in English. So that's why I'm doing it. So yeah. Best is to change the language actually into English before doing it. You can just change it. If you want to click the answers in Discord. So always change it to English is best. Yo, Arundel, hey. Mickey, thanks for helping me with the gems, bro. I've been listening to your Discord for about a year. You're the goat. Love from 3801. Hey, thank you very much. Love back to you. Yeah. Some people may not know. I was a streamer back in the old days. Coming back. Mystic Ryan, all the best. Hey, thanks. Same to you. Structure, custom, 2 hours, 13 minutes. How about... Was it Adam who wanted to try to get a good... Yeah, it was Adam. Adam, your March still alive? Is it still pew-pewing? Am I wrong or is this only ranged now? Yo, there's no open field. No open field. They're only doing pew-pew. Yo, please send me the report. He got directly shot by 10 ranged marches. Let's see how much damage he got. They are tired tanking for siege, I can imagine. And again, the preliminary is the precondition for doing the final exams. So you need to do them. And I think you need like 9 or 8, correct? 8 or 9 you still need to get in order to being able to participate in the final exam. And 2000 gems actually is not bad. I mean, 2000 gems having or not having is good. So some reports, I'm King saying. Yeah, actually I've shown a lot of reports previously, but I can show you some beautiful... Adam, look at this. Maybe I'm even doing a video about it. That's actually pretty good. That's solid. 9.2 million kill points against 1.6 in only... Check the timer. 1348. 1404. Like, do you know what this means? 16 minutes. 9.2 million kill points. That's... right? If you ever checked your reports, you will know that this is a lot. But don't get fooled, it's a situation here right now. The situation is very beneficial for ranged. So people have been fighting here with Murder Ball. This is not the case anymore. But if you are here and there's a huge Murder Ball fighting, like you can pew pew with AoE damage and with this specific march very well. And not every report is like 9, okay? I've seen the most are like 3 million kill points. And they're using Gaja primary and Gonzalo is secondary. Gonzalo is doing a high skill damage AoE. And you're just hitting a lot of marches. Let's check the right side. Let me switch the music, I don't like it. No, it's not good. Go with this one. Should be good. Okay, let's check. I've seen forts being burned on the left side. Look at the farms here. This guy has 20 plus farms. But hey, you didn't protect the fort. If this was a meaning, you know, of putting all those farms, didn't work out. This is healing up. Looks fine, nothing connecting. Here's the main fort. Looks... Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is actually below half HP. It's not burning right now. And the main fight is happening here. Right now it's very calm. But this will change very soon, trust me. Because this structure is going to open in 2 hours and this is 3% all damage. And they want to get it, and they have forts connecting. So this is going to be very hard. Flag is burning from GL17. It's good, it's nothing biggie. BK Love is here. It's taking care, nothing is happening there. So yeah, this is fight of the Pew Pew. Oh, well, I mean, March is getting ready, you can see it. And I think they're gonna start 1 hour before. Like, I think 1 hour before this is opening, they already starting to big push times. Maybe even more early. But you see, they're getting ready. You're all waiting the 3% damage open, yeah. They paused to listen to exam answers. You know what? I was thinking about this as a joke. Yeah, it was strange, right? After the exam. Nobody fighting. Yo, everyone went for the exam? No way. I don't think those spenders are going for... I mean, well, you need the preliminary in order to get the final exam jams. But I'm not sure. Like, they're just doing it for the exams. Would be strange. The high spenders don't care, I think. Do they? Do they? Yo, imagine Mr. Hope and Wild Lion stopping to fight to go for the preliminary. They should join voice. Inside. 2489 will get the free custom in the safe zone for 3% damage. Okay, this is a good argument. Here? Here, right? Wait. This one. Okay. 48. Yeah, that's a good argument. That's a good argument. I was about to say but. But this is only per alliance, right? You can have a second alliance which also can get the buff. Hey, but this is a good point actually. I didn't saw it. Yeah, Inside has a good point. The full coalition is getting it, right? Occupation buffs? Custom? Alliance. Really? Is the full coalition getting it? Because it's it's a listing alliance, it always does. Hold on. This is actually noob not to know. I think only the Alliance is getting it, no? Sophia, hey, hallo, wie geht es dir, mein Lieblingssteak? Hey, 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 Sophia. Alles gut und selbst? Du solltest meinen KBK sehen. 377777 ist KBK 2 und wir sind 4 vs 2. Funktioniert's denn? Läuft's denn? Ist eine gute Kingdom Number, by the way. Kritische Masche. Masche. Fully Masche. Coalition gets the buff. Alliance gets occupation points. Got it. Okay. So the coalitions get... Yeah, and then they don't need it, right? Okay, here's one thing. There's an argument. Okay, you may not need it, but if you get it, the opponent isn't getting it. Right? So there's always two positive sides. First of all, you get 3% all damage and the enemy doesn't get it. Now, for 89 on the table is, well, they already get it from another zone, but if they take it, then at least 77 isn't getting it. So there still is an advantage, it's not like free giving it. So by occupying it, they prevent 77 coalition from getting all damage 3%, unless they also have a free zone. Do they have a free zone? March speed? Well, to be honest, it's not too crucial. They will get it here. I mean, we're talking about 77, no? All damage, there it is. It's occupied by... Nah, they're gonna fight for it. 35. Well. I mean... This is not free. 15.6. Sexy Titans. And Baba is in here, I think. Yeah, Baba is in here. Shelby... Sexy Potato, Baba 1 billion, some other big whales. Yeah, I mean, I would say 77 would be, shouldn't be too hard for them, but hey, they have some whales, so I'm not sure. And they have to fight at the same time. If they concentrate, I'm sure they are able to. 35 should be able to hold. Because if they want to move too many people over there, you know, they're gonna have less here. It depends on the situation. I mean, worst case, they can try it, most likely. Thank you for pointing this out. I didn't saw it, by the way. I didn't saw it. Lore 20, 606, 2077 is flagging to the other one also. I think they already reached it now. Hold on. Oh, there's a second one? Or are you just referring to what I have shown there? Oh yeah, it's their allies. Oh yeah, I'm stupid actually. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, 35 is ally of 77. Ah, yeah, they don't have to fight. Cut it out. Cut it out. I have said nothing. So, they're sharing it? How? Well, can they go in... Can they go in coalition? It's a different camp. I don't think they can. I'm not sure what sharing means, but 35 doesn't need it. We can agree. 35 doesn't need it. They're not fighting. 606 was here, and 35 decided not to fight for a good reason. You don't fight 606 if you like. There's too much to lose. They won't be able to. So they didn't fight. This means they don't need it right now. So it can be given to 77. So this means for both sides, it's not too crucial if they don't get it, right? So 77 and 89, they both have a backup. Okay, so it's not too crucial. So who needs it? I don't know. However, later in Kingsland, then it's good to have 2 each. So 35 can have one and 77 can have one. But this is not crucial now. Yeah, thanks Mohamed Saad for pointing this out. Mickey, I'm going into KVK2. Who should I use for primary for siege? Catherine, Medici or Narcissus? I'm sure we have a siege master in here. Any siege master who can give this information. My siege is not strong. So my knowledge about the siege commanders is very limited. I haven't known actually. 3303 gonna be the best kingdom, I think. Let's play YouTube. Narcissus for tanking and Catherine for damage. Oh, he already answered. Thank you. 3535 can get first capture and 77 borrow for buff. This actually makes sense, yeah. What's the reward for first capture? Coalition honor points, camp honor points, building occupation points 100. But the real rewards are below. First occupation rewards 1k gems, coalition honor, camp honor, teleports, whatever. You're going to use them anyway so fast. I mean, it's some gems. Now I would argue the alliances we're talking about, they don't care about 1k gems. So gems will be less the issue. But let's see. I mean, they still will fight for it. How much? I don't know. Both have a backup. Mohamed Al-Dari, hello Fleisch, hey, welcome. Mickey. My pleasure. Echo the Sphere, yo Fleisch, who's thinking gonna win this zone? Like if I have to give an answer in 5 seconds without much thinking, I have to think too long. I have to think too long. It's, I would say 77. 77. Sorry. I think in the longer run they will do it, if I have to give a fast answer. But, I mean, there's a good chance for 89. Good chance. The push was better yesterday on 89. Okay? First day was great for 89. Second day was great for 89. The stats are looking better for 89. It looks better for 89. I can... Oh my god, the quality was bad on the stream. I'm sorry. I didn't change. Okay, the quality should be back to 2K now. Let me just show you the stats very fast, so you know what I'm talking about. These are the stats. You can see 2489 here with 149 billion kill points. You can see 77 with 125 billion kill points. So kill points wise, 89 is leading. But they also have far more deaths because they swarmed a lot, I think. Now it's looking good for 89. But in the longer run, I don't know. If I would have to fast answer, which I tried, I think 77 gonna do it. I have a feeling in my stomach, I cannot explain. Maybe experience. Maybe there's a tipping point, you know, a tipping point where 89 is slacking. Maybe it's not happening. There's a very good chance that 89 will get this. But I got a feeling something strange is gonna happen where it goes down. The entire thing is just morale from winning from first fight. You mean for 89? I mean, if morale is a thing to win, then it worked. And I think the morale is still up. I mean, it's looking good for them. It's also a pilot thing, to be honest. And here's something I have to say positive for 89. 89 in their, so to speak, downtime. There wasn't much downtime. So I would argue, hey, their piloting, or the pilots they have, is pretty solid. Which is significant. You need the pilots while sleeping. So I think 89's pilot game works pretty well. This will be significant in downtime. Downtime is better for 89. That's what I can say. So when the next downtime is happening, now we have a weekend, it's different. People have more time to play. But if there is a downtime, I think 89 can be stronger. Yeah. This is my unprofessional analysis or argument. D. 89 is already positive with the outcome of the zone. Everyone probably expects 77 to smash them. This is very unexpected for a lot of people, I'm sure. I didn't expect 89 to pull what they're pulling. I thought first day, yeah, you know, they're gonna fight and show off, and then 77 is just doing what they're doing. But this didn't happen. The map positioning was very great. Really, really good from 89. Everything is being held by forts. Forts is harder to get. You have 3 million capacity reinforcements for the forts, but the rallies also have 3 million capacity. However, it's easier to hold. So that's good. Flags getting burned much faster. I think this fort is on fire, but this will hold. I mean, so many farms, it's safe, absolute safe, no problem. This one was burning. This one was burning, half. So it's like even, it's like hitting a little bit from the side. Yeah, it's kind of stale, I mean. Kill points leaderboard. I just opened it. Hold on, let me show it again. There you go. I can also give you the link, which you can check yourself. There are many stat sites, it's just one of those. There you can check it yourself. And here's also visualization. Kingdom, kill points, delta. Delta is a total change, so select delta. Delta is funny, but delta means the change between each scan. Alright? Just click on delta. So you can see the difference in kill points. This is 89, this is 77. 89, 77. You see there's a difference. And you can switch kill points to deads if you want to see the difference. You can also click the players. Goldfish Kim, 4.5 billion kill points. And there you can see his performance compared to the top 100 of his kingdom. Red line, top 100 of 77, this is his performance. Updated every 2 to 3 hours. Okay, enough stats. Let's get to the fight. 89 is pushing. And the dead face is looking bad. For 77, looks like they just got surprised. They're running. They're running.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Goldfish have SVIP pilot, yeah, I believe. I mean, do you know that pilots, they even have to get pilots? If you don't get pilot, you get punished, I think. You're not being accepted. I've seen Discord messages where leadership saying, hey, you get a pilot or you're getting kicked. Something like that. Maybe not getting kicked, but it's mandatory. And it's understandable. This is how it works. It's fine. People spending a lot for crystal tech. So they need to be able to have their accounts active. Just makes sense. Good times to be a pilot. Good times to be a SVIP pilot, I think. I mean, seriously. They can play the game. They can have a drink, maybe play some nice music in the background. Have fun playing the game. And they're getting paid, yo. I mean, you have to deliver, right? You have to make sure the kill points are good. I mean, SVIP, they will be choosy. They want the good pilot, but I think it's a good job. You know? It's a good job. And it's a job. And they can play the game, why not? Maybe I should do it. Maybe I'm piloting a high power account on stream. Shouldn't be wrong. Shouldn't be wrong. I just need some hours to, you know, get warm with the account and the new combinations of marches. But actually it's not too hard. And I'm fast clicking. If I'm in there, I'm in. I'm a fast clicker. And I could stream, I mean, it's content. Hey Wild Lion, how you doing? Mr. Hope, how you doing? Hope things are going well. Hey! You know? If you're busy, I gotcha. Just let me know. Good content. I actually did this on a cooldown. The 500 million KVK one way. Hey, man, this was fun. Ah, yeah, zeroing all the noobs. I remember these times. Ah, it was good, yeah. Check my total kill points, Pepper Winter. Hey, this is you? Hey, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, he's in the front. By the way, I've seen you trying to use Martel. I think you also have sent reports, right? Pepper Winter? Oh, you renamed. Your name was Shark before. Huh? Have you taken over the account? Huh? This new account? Wow, nice kill points. 67.5 billion. And he has, I can tell you, I remember. He has 224 million deaths. Boom!
Nice.
Now someone say my brain is... I'm brain dead. Okay? I remembered his deaths. It's getting better. It's getting better. 224. Oh, Casino? Hey, I'm gonna join you next time. Casino session. How much? 250k USD? Boom. What is this fish? Okay. Nice. I couldn't afford this, to be honest. Sold out. Yeah, this is the life of a spender. Sold out. Daily limit reached. Yeah, seriously nice kill points. And nice stats. That's good. Did you bought the account? Just asking. Because name was different, right? And by the way, it's no issue anymore to buy accounts and sell accounts. Rise of Kingdoms is doing this officially now. Yeah, it's okay. Rise of Kingdoms is officially supporting the buying and selling accounts. Because Rise of Kingdoms is officially offering this. You can sell the account on their platform. They calculating a charge, you know, for selling it to someone else. And there you go. It's no big deal anymore. So even asking, hey, did you bought the account? It's no big thing. So the stats are mostly from Shark. Yeah, I saw the name. Shark was previously. Hey, it's no big deal. No biggie. Yeah, it's no taboo anymore. So yeah, he's saying the stats are mostly from Shark. Good stats. It's a good account. And I think also has a lot of commanders and equipment. By the way, how was the trade with Martel? Could you please check? I think you tried it, right? You sent a Martel something and it looks like it's not playing out. I think the problem on Martel is... I mean, well, I still want to see the report. They're not shooting you with skill damage. If you're just sending it out, and they haven't been shooting before, it should all be counterattack damage. But as far as I've seen, it's even, so you're not trading too positive. Ah, the pilot is on. Look, this is the life of high spenders. You're not even playing yourself. You got the account, you got the pilots, and you're joining streams watching people playing your account, man, that's good life. I would also like to stream someone playing my account, I think, is a good idea. Yo. Most likely he's having a drink right now. Glad to have you on the stream, by the way. Thanks for checking in. Fleisch, you forgot your old video of my 500 milli power account. What? What was the name? It was Pepper? Like, look, I'm a bit confused what pepper means. Like, is only one person? Are you the pepper? Wait. Oh no, I just mixed up something. Okay, so there's only one pepper, right? Do you have several accounts? I guess you have. Because you said you have 500 million, so it means you have more. This is only one pepper? I only know Fluffy, right? So Fluffy also has several accounts, I think. Then we have Avix, also has several accounts. Is there only one pepper and you the original? Every siege main dream. This situation? Absolutely. This is a lot of kill points you can farm there. Oh, let me check the music here. Old account sold before I quit for a while. Oh, so you came back. Okay, here's a maybe personal question. What made you coming back? And how long was your break? Did you had to make the break? Or was it like on your own you wanted to... Like work-wise you had to make a break, or you just didn't want to play anymore? I'm doing customer research. I'm checking in what makes people to decide for something. Governor, hey. Welcome to the stream. And by the way, thank you very much, and this comes from my from the bottom of my heart. Thanks for being on the stream. I haven't streamed for 6 months plus. So it's a bit tough to have the comeback. I mean, YouTube is not expecting anything big, and people, you know, the comeback is a little bit harsh. Yo, it's not easy, but it's working slowly. So thanks for being here, Ron. I appreciate it. Tell your pilot stop cheeseburgering. Well, if the reports are good. Fluffy Pepper. It's not the same person, right? Fluffy Pepper, it's two different persons. Yeah, it would be awkward. Echo the sphere. To be honest, what's the number on how many Avix accounts there are? I don't know how many there are, but every big kingdom has an Avix. This is like a rule of Rise of Kingdoms. You see Avix everywhere. I don't even understand the motivation. Like, I mean, this is costing him money, right? So... Is he joining streams where where he can see his accounts being played? Is this his motivation? I just try to understand. I mean... It's a lot of money you spend. Okay, money may not be the problem for him, I guess. So what's the goal? To have influence in every kingdom? Can I see the map? Sure, let me zoom out. I can also straight tell you what changed. So this, in comparison to day 1, has not much changed. The only change kinda is 77 yesterday pushed a fort when Chiskel came on. There was a big push. So they placed this fort and they placed a flag here. There is a new fort on the right side. I'm talking about this fort. This is new. Since yesterday, I think. Ooh, there are more flags. Oh, look at this. Guys, this can be significant. Amplifications. New flags around here means more teleport space. Most likely they want to get more teleport space. When do you need more teleport space? When you want to invade something. So this may be preparation for teleporting a lot of cities. Just saying. Okay, just saying. But you only have forts, and forts are hard to, hard to rally. So each side is being a little bit more careful. Flags are more simple. So this is a situation right now. It looks pretty good for 89. Solid. Fort on the corners. Hard to capture. Easy to defend. But this needs to be shown first. This is my assumption, it's easy to defend. Maybe this is wrong. This is stratagems. You can use stratagems to turn commander troop types into different. So we see in combinations like Scipio Amelius plus Ash, for example. You can turn archers into infantry. So there may be some good combination working pretty well. Let's see, I've not seen a report holding a fort yet. Let me repeat, Castrum is opening in 1 hour for 40 minutes. This is 3% all damage. However, 77 and 89 have a backup Castrum in their secondary zone. So they don't really need it. Right? But this could become more important like later on. But right now it's not really urgent. So let's see how eager they are. Kizon, Fleisch, why did you quit like a year ago and why you back now? Asking you your own question. Hey, that's good. That's a good one, yo. That's a plot twist. That's a plot twist. Let me just brainstorm like in comparison to him. Okay, this may be a little bit different, but for me it's a working purpose. So I can just give you straight my main reason. I don't want YouTube to become my primary income source, or I don't want to be fully dependent on YouTube income, because it can very fast happen that it's gone. Things can happen on YouTube and with account and stuff which are not really in your control, and also it's not always the same. Like lots things can happen if you are fully dependent on YouTube. This feels risky, and I wanted to avoid this. So I had to concentrate work-wise on different stuff. So luckily I'm not fully dependent on YouTube. So because the situation is better now, so I also have other business which I don't have to spend too much time on anymore. I'm more stable in going into YouTube again. So I'm good with it. So this was, for me, it was the main reason. I also talked about it in the video I uploaded. I think it was the last rally video, imprisonment. Yeah, I talked a bit about it. And also I needed the break. This is the second reason. I needed a break. Always the same. And the style. This time, let's call it comeback, I will make it differently. I was kinda hunting for views, but this is a wrong approach. I don't want to hunt for views. I will be very honest. I prefer lower views, but knowing the people. Like, I want to know my community. I want to know the names, people coming back, and it's more fun to start streaming this way. I don't want to hunt for streams. I would like to interact more with the chat and with the people. You know, to feel the community. This is what I prefer over. If I have to make a choice, do you either want to have double the views on your streams, videos? Or you have rather people coming back and people you know and active chat and stuff? I would prefer this much more. So this is what I will want to do different now. So there will be more interaction with the chat and people and stuff. So I'm happy about everyone coming back. It's also more fun starting streaming. This is a big thing. You cannot imagine how many YouTubers, let's just call them YouTubers, have a burnout. It's a real thing. It's no joke. Like, the burnout thing is real. There are a lot of very successful streamers and YouTubers which have tons of views. Millions, even millions. I think there was one guy who had millions. He stopped it. He was burned out. Yo, Mr. Hope, thank you very much. Thanks. First of all, much more important than the donation. Thank you for being here. Thank you for finding the time. How are things doing? And then thanks for the dono. Appreciate it. How's it going? Yo, Mr. Hope, you are ranked 3, I think. Or even ranked 2 now. I think you're even ranked 2 on the stats. Yeah, I think you are. Let me fast open it. Mr. Hope, rank 2. There you go. Oh, what happened there with your pilot? I could have piloted for you. Look, there's 0 kill points. Not active. What happened? But he's still rank 2. You could be rank 1 maybe. So yeah, a lot of kill points, a lot of deaths. Yep, downtime. Maybe this is just on me. This could also be just on me, but it looks like. But still rank 2. 3.3 billion kill points. That's crazy. You have a good position there, by the way. Good position directly at the front. Mr. Hope and Lion together. Let me try to catch the message. We gave odds to the enemies. Rest in zone 4. To make it easier for the enemies without us in the field. Ah, okay, now I get the argument. Yeah, let's make it easier for them. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. So they're giving them a chance. Okay, your honest opinion. Who's gonna win this zone? What do you think? Who's gonna make it? Second question. What will you do in Strife? I mean, I think you're going to seriously playing Strife, right? Yeah, I think you will seriously playing Strife. Because this structure is not too important for you. You have a backup in your second zone. So you not really need it. And 18 UTC you have Strife. You're playing in 1. And the city skin is really nice. You want to have the city skin, yo. I think, and I wish you much luck, you will get the rank 1. Your city skin is nice. And you can level it up. Let me follow up on the other chat. Nervous Rock. Sorry I missed your message. Hello Fleisch. Hey, welcome. Lockley, 3131. Good seeing you back, Fleisch. Hope you're doing well, brothers. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I'm good. I'm healthy. I'm motivated. I'm back to creating content. I was about to upload a new video, but when I'm streaming, I'm not doing the same on the same day. It's actually not good, uploading video and streaming on the same day, just by experience. I think it's not getting pushed enough. So I try either stream or video. Sorry for missing your message, Echo Sphere. What currency is this? It's either... We're in Thailand, right? Right? Oh. Am I wrong? Vietnam? I think it was Vietnam, sorry. I think it was Vietnam. So either Vietnamese currency or it's Russian. It's Vietnamese, right? Vietnamese dong. So they are in a very good spot. And let's see how much activity really will there be. Like, both sides don't really need it. Let's see. Have I received a report meanwhile? Blood Albus. It was bad. Okay, first of all, let's check the location. This is here. And he used Martel Alex is not gonna do it. Yep. This means Gonzalo, Gaja Gonzalo or Gonzalo Gaja, they are very resistant against anything. This makes this march pretty strong. Pretty strong. You cannot counter it with like high counter attack marches. Not gonna do it. Man, this, you know, it's pretty good getting this march. You kinda have to get it. You kinda have to get it. Just too many good kill points. Russian ruble def higher value than that. Yeah, what can you do? There's even worse, trust me. There's even worse. I think it's... Oh, I do not remember. There was something very, very bad. You could buy red donations and you only pay 1 USD. It's crazy. Also sometimes YouTube, I mean it's the YouTube's fault. Normally YouTube should not allow this, but yeah, it depends on the currency. Some currencies you can somehow magically buy a red donation with 1 USD. It's possible, yo. Happened to me once. I think someone donated. I think it was Sophia, right? Sophia, are you still listening? I'm talking about you, yo. Sophia is able to buy red donations for 1 USD, no freaking joke. And also a lot of memberships. But it only works on YouTube, I think. Imagine you can buy other stuff with exchange rate. I do not remember the country, unfortunately. Brain dead. Mr. Hope Whiteline, sorry I missed your message. 89 not weak, but they lose a lot of troops and resources too. They definitely have more dads. I think the question is how long they would want to sustain it and how long they can sustain. Stats wise, this is checkable. Would have to check the stats from yesterday if they still have more dads. If they do not have more dads since yesterday, it's stable. I mean, then dads should not be an issue anymore. Resources are always an issue, but I think at this stage of the game it's less an issue. It's early. It's the first zone. Look, people shouldn't have problems with resources and speed up so early. So I don't think it's an issue yet. Yo, is this me or are they just not doing anything? Hello? They're not shooting at all. Nobody's doing anything. Oh, they're having a break. Okay, relax, chill. This feels awkward. Something is wrong, yo. Have they all been disconnected? Is it me? Are you still here with me? Yo, seriously. You still here? Okay, I mean, marches are still moving. Okay, still can see the chat. This is awkward, yo. Yo, what's happening? They all got disconnected? Strange. I thought my connection was bad. Yeah, if the connection is bad, it also sometimes happens. Everything is like stopping and then you have a big boom and everyone is moving. The Viet Dong pretty bad though. Ah, hey. Money's money. Like I said, I appreciate them visiting the stream. That's much higher value. I mean, hey, they are the 2 strongest, highest power people in the game. Paused to collect the gems from exam. Oh, it's the exam thing again. I really would like to see rallies on the main forts. This is a real thing. Rallies on the main forts. This will cost a lot, but this will also be fun to watch. And I would like to see the combinations being used. If I have to make a guess, we're going to see CPU Amelios primary. And Attila? Dependent on the situation. I mean, you will have the big whales trying to swarm the rallies. They will do it. So you need very high, much counterattack damage. So it's most likely going to be CPU A, Attila. It's not going to be a high damage secondary commander unless you have the field. If you have the field, you can do it. You can pull off something like CPOA, Ash, or Nevsky. Some high damage. But they definitely will try to swarm the rally. This is the most significant. If there is swarm and rallies on a structure, you want to destroy the rally. If you destroy the rally, you can hold it. If you're just dealing with swarms. But if you're not able to destroy the rally, that's tough. This is when you need 2 or 3 people managing the backup garrison. Like, you really need good management. You need a good team. Otherwise, it's not gonna hold. Your donations show support, yep. Mickey is saying, Mr. Hope White Lion, you're an insane player, cheering for you guys. You're getting some cheering. To be honest, hear me out, Shapur Henry. Oh yeah, you are right. And I think I've seen Shapur Nevsky I've seen. Actually, I have a list in my Discord. There is a tier list and it's up to date. Like if you want to find out good combinations for garrison and rallies with and without special combinations, stratagems, then I check Discord out. Let me just check it myself. And a shout out to Kai, which helped me doing it. Or let's be honest, most of the stuff he's doing there on the list. I kind of just posted it. I'm not sure I can show it now on stream, but I think I can make a picture and put it here, at least. Yep. Then, hold on, give me a second. Should be able to put it on stream very fast if you don't want to check out Discord. The Discord link, by the way, is on the bottom. But I can just show it on stream, why not? This should be the list. Okay. So Garrison Meta, September 25, so this is updated. You have Garrison, no artifact. And you have Garrison with artifact. In this KVK we have artifacts. So we can change the troop type. We have Gorgo, Attila and Garrison with artifact. Attila, Gorgo, you can switch it around. And it's by tier. Cho, Attila. Everything with Attila works very well. But for us, we have been talking about rallies. Shapur Ash. CPOA, Tariq, CPOA, William Wallace. Attila Subutai also works. Okay, this was no artifact. Sorry, this was no artifact. With artifact rally, CPOA Attila, Shapur Nevsky, that's what I was saying before, and CPU Amelius Ash. Attila Leo, yeah, I'm not sure when I've seen this. Shapur Tariq, Shapur Justinian. Yeah, there's also for open field. So there's also tier list for open field marches. If you want to check it out, it's on Discord. The Discord channel, I think, is Meta Pairings. I even can link it here. Direct link. Not sure it works like this, but it should. Yeah, it should. Should be able to put it here. And music. Okay, this is very calm. Checking the chat. So Echo actually said Shapur Henry. This is not in the tier list, but it actually doesn't sound bad. But there may be stronger ones. Henry is not really good anti-swarm. This can be an issue. Like said, they will try to swarm down the rally. Especially Mr. Hope and White Lion will do it. Like they don't have to fear the bad trades, I guess, and even they're getting deaths. Not much of a problem. But if the goal is to the fort not getting burned, you swarm down the rally. Also if it's high counterattack, like Attila. Echo saying, depends what garrison. I would imagine an Elena Tsitska. I don't think Tsitska is used anymore. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think he should be used anymore. Like, CC is out. Elena is good. But you do normally you're not seeing Zizka. Like it's rather you putting mixed so everyone can reinforce. It's better. It's also faster to reinforce if you can use mixed. This would be my guess. In that fort, because you can't really swarm in Z5, especially with new tech. Is this the case that you cannot really swarm? Elena Hera always works. $16 is $16 more than $0. True. True story. Quinn Chapeau is good for swarm. Oh yeah, I have seen a lot of rallies with Quinn actually. But in this case, you would just not touch Archer really. Elena Ziska is only, yeah, okay, Echo said it. I like the new tech tree. I wasn't able to taste the new updated crystal tech yet. The one where you specifically can go into one troop type. Later you kinda have to get them all. But early on you can concentrate a lot of into one troop type. For me it's good because I'm doing calves. Yo people, what's happening? What's cooking? We see some marches going on the right. Smart. Smart. Are they doing a move? Are they trying to go here? This only works if 89 is not countering, so 89 should kinda go there. Otherwise they will try to go around. Okay, let's see what they're trying. We definitely have some markers, and those are new markers, so they're trying something. That's good. Rade Panji, yo, your names are beautiful, telling you. I cannot pronounce them. Gorgo doesn't have a replacement yet. The woman wants to retire. Gorgo has still great value. Yep. You can use Gorgo with Attila with Gorgo. Using the artifact. And it also works for mixed. I mean, if you use Gorgo with something else. Battle streak. Oh, nice. Can you see, please send me the Pew Pew report? Which Pew Pew report was it? The full one? Okay, I'm not sure what I was asking. It's the wrong match, bro. No, I meant another one. No, the Pew Pew. When I said Pew Pew, I think I mean Gaja, right? I think this is the one. He wants to screw me. He sent me the wrong one. Oh, we have movement. Okay, what's the play? '89 also doing a play. Look, look. Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Very interesting. Is this a smart counter move? Oh my god, nice! GG. Look at the siege. Oh! Siege got abundant. They got abundant, they just moved on the right. And this is a good call, by the way. This was a good call. This was a perfect call. Just go for the ranged marches. While the 77 tried something. I mean, they may also be able to cause some good damage. But this was a very good call, splitting up. Nice one. They have been cleaned. Yo, this looks clean now. Chat. Oh no, 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 they're fighting back. But still, they cause damage. Some siege went Valhalla. Attila wants to retire too, but he hasn't found a replacement yet. I'm very happy that there are still commanders which you can make use of. This should be the case for more commanders. There are commanders you do not use anymore. Like Justinian. Justinian is gone. So sad. Has kinda been replaced by Subutai. Again, this was a very good call by 89. Starring contest. Aaron Rosales, hey. Thanks for joining the stream. Kritische Masse, and with new strong combo KoaB commander, Attila could be still useful. You mean with the new commanders? Yeah, I tried some stuff with Subutai and Attila, but it's not working out too well. Asar, Subutai, great. Asar, Subutai, great, because both causing combo damage. It's a good one, I'm using it as a third KoaB match. But let's see what commanders we get with the new ones. Attila is still really well being used for anti-swarm. And I don't even think this was planned. A lot of stuff happening in this game wasn't planned. You may think, hey, this was part of their strategy, or they tested it. Or you really think they're testing things? Please take a look on Quinn. Do you think this commander has been tested? There's no way. Quinn is causing damage like you're using 3 marches. You can cause damage same like using 3 marches at the same time. This is Quinn. You cannot tell me this was tested. Ain't no way. So I'm not too sure about this testing stuff. So yeah, we still use Attila for example, but this maybe wasn't supposed to be. It just works, you know? It's just one of those combinations which still works. So yeah. I'm just saying this may not have been supposed to be like that. But luckily, Attila has a great value. YSG still has a value. One of those old commanders. Alex also can still be used. Very versatile. But some commanders, they are gone. Cannot use them anymore. Amiki, hey, welcome. QSH, intended, Lilith loves archers. Yeah, I'm very sure this wasn't intended. I think there was an intention to make it strong, but I don't think they tested the... Like, they tested in real KvK environment scenario. They tested this in smaller scale and the result was not this significant like it is now. I'm not sure this was supposed to be like this. There's even a chance they're going to nerf, but on contrary, they already could have nerfed him and they didn't. I think now it's too late, but there still is option they're doing it. It would be stranger because most of the damage is already caused. I mean, he already caused too much kills, like for real. Like if they would nerf him after this KvK for example, okay, nice, great. I mean, it caused a lot of damage already. I mean, then you don't need to nerf him anymore. Then you deal with it. But if you want to deal with the situation, all commanders being released after Quinn, I mean, you need to make them more powerful in order to compete, right? So if you release strong commanders, by mistake, very strong commanders, well, you kinda are doomed that the new commanders are able to follow up or to hold. So this is my hope with the KoaB commanders. You know, they have to make KoaB stronger now, because I released the 2 overpowered archer. Let's see if this is a way of thinking. And I'm fully fine with releasing overpowered calves. I'm okay. Release overpowered calves. Nice. Let's go. Echo, to be honest, the entire issue with Quinn is how well he works and how field is done. I think Quinn is performing so well, or is performing very well, when he's being attacked by a lot of targets, no? Is this not the main engine how it's working? If he's being attacked by a lot of targets, his damage output increases? Or is this just the marches around him? We need a very professional Quinn player here. Name the most 2 significant things why he's causing so much damage. You got the experience. I don't have so much experience with Quinn yet. Like, I wasn't able to use him like in full KVK scale. It's just the instant damage. Okay, boss, this needs to be amplified. It's the high damage he's causing or the damage he's causing to so many. Echo, basic attack to skill damage, then plus armament buffs and Sugalayan or YSG buffs. So you're just pumping out crazy damage from the get-go. Okay, so you're saying it's a high damage. So it's a quality, not the quantity. I'd rather think, well, it's either, I think it's both, or it's also very much the quantity. Because in Strife, Chisgul was rank 2. In the last Strife event I remember Chisgul being rank 2 in kill points. And he only using 3 marches, I think, or 4 marches. And he has shown his Quinn. And his Quinn was crazy. And I think he was swarmed a lot. I mean, as a content creator you get swarmed a lot, right? Right? So if you send out your march with a content creator name, I think people will go more after it. So the way I was thinking was, hey, so how he's making rank 2, it must be dependent on the fact that he's getting swarmed a lot. So his Quinn is being targeted and swarmed a lot, and this is why it's performing so well. This was my conclusion. So this is why I think if Quinn is getting swarmed, like by a lot of people, this is one of his reasons and cause of high kill point. Okay, but saying Quinn is just perfect for how the field is. I mean, this could have been tested by Lilith. I mean, right? It must be something which was unexpected. VK, I just returned to game. My only infantry is Guan Yu. Is he trash now? Hold on. I'm looking for the button. I had a button for it. Okay, I cannot find the button. But this is the end. I'm sorry to say, this is the end. Like, if Guan was the last one, rip. Oh, by the way, and we can talk about it, you can buy accounts. Rise of Kingdoms offers to buy accounts now. So this would be my tip to you. You don't need to buy it from Rise of Kingdoms. There are also other discords and stuff. But Rise of Kingdoms allows it now. It's official. So if anyone here right now is saying, oh my god, Fleisch talking about accounts, I'm saying it here. Rise of Kingdoms is officially buying and selling accounts, and you paying a fee to them to get the character being transferred on your account. Okay, it's official. So it's no big deal to talk about anymore. You can buy accounts. You can choose the source. You can use them, or you can. There are also other discords. But in your case, you should buy it because your account is done. Like if the last thing which you did is like one, that's it's far away. You cannot compete. It's much more. You pay some bucks and get a up-to-date account, which you can work with. Let me try to see the message about Quinn. He's not a glass cannon, he's just a cannon. This is a problem. Yeah, but I mean, this is outstanding. This is really crazy high. He's causing damage like 3 commanders. Well, let's say 2, it depends on the situation. I see people having 2.5 million kill points with their marches. 2.5 to 3. And then they're showing Quinn and they're showing 9. So it's kinda 3 times. I think it's clean to say it's a 3 times. So right now, in this stream specifically, we have 2 very great combos. Quinn and ranged. Yep, they have a lot of... they can produce a lot of kill points right now. Just using those 2 alone is big. I think you can get 70% of your kill points maximum with just using 2 marches right now. 1 ranged march, like here, and 1 archer. Quinn with YSG. You should be able to farm like 70% of 100% possible kill points just by using those 2 marches. Yep. And then Quinn plays perfectly to how field is. Yeah, like said, normally this can be tested and it would have been avoided if it's obvious. So my guess is kinda something is happening with Quinn, which was not obvious visible. Something unexpected. Either I have doubts they would have released Quinn in the way he's working right now. And they just didn't care. Yeah, I kinda agree. Or they did and the test was wrong. Wrong being done. Dudos Jared. Finally a name I can pronounce. Thank you. I'm a new fan. Love your wits. Keep it up. Hey, thank you very much. Be very welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. By the way, guys, lads, if you don't mind, please drop a like on the stream. If you somehow can see a hype button, it may even similar work like the like button. Please also push a hype button. It's a new function from YouTube. If you haven't subscribed yet, I'm going to cover this full KVK fully. I started with day 1. This is day 3. We had day 2 yesterday. I'm going to fully cover what's happening. So we got it all on tape with 2K resolution. So if you're watching on television, you can also change to 1440p. The picture should be better. And I will not change to light mode, okay? My stream's no light mode. We're going full. And still smooth. Do you play Call of Dragons? I would have played it if they would have sponsored me, but they didn't. I'm low-key YouTuber. And I think at that time I was offering people being able to put accounts in Discord, not for sale, but to show them and stuff. Maybe they didn't like it. Now they're doing it on their own. So hey, can we be friends again, please? Is this possible? Some employee from Lilith here, can we maybe be friends again? I mean, they doing the account sale. Should be fine now, right? No? Hey. Nothing special. You know what's a little bit sad? Anyone remembers Shinji? Okay, maybe some people remember Shinji. Shinji actually was a content creator. I think he was sponsored. He had 100k YouTube account. Maybe he's still active, I don't know. But he had sponsorship. I think he lost sponsorship because he made ads for selling accounts. I think. Yeah, I think he has put ads for selling accounts on Discord or something, and this is when he lost sponsorship. But I'm not 100% sure about this. Okay, this may be wrong. This is my information. But I think he lost sponsorship because he made ads for accounts. I think it's time, you know, maybe, hey, leave him a message. Hey, we're doing it now on our own. It's no problem anymore. Would you maybe like to come back? I mean, I'm just saying. People remember him from being zeroed on our YouTube channel. Damn. He got zeroed? Who was it? Who did it? Dudos, lol, do you remember that account you pushed T5 day 1, you spent 25k? Yeah, I mean, I haven't spent the money. Okay, it's not my money. I have spent his money. Yep, it was his dollars. But yeah, I remember. Good times. Hey, if you want me to spend your 25k on your account, hey, I'm here. Okay? Hit me up with a message anytime. I even do it with 1 hour of sleep, no problem. And I think in this video I've done it with 1 hour of sleep, and it's no joke. People say, oh, you did so many mistakes. Well, I had no choice, because I think there was the kingdom was opening at a specific time, and everyone wanted to join the kingdom when the kingdom was being released, so I had no choice. I had 1 hour of sleep and I had to do it. I think this was the case. And I'm telling you, if you only have 1 hour, your brain is... Forget about it. Toast. You only have toast. And then try to do something smart. While streaming. And so many people watching. Good luck. You know, if you stream, things are working differently. Your attention is split. You are not fully focused. This is different when not streaming. So I had 1 hour of sleep, I think. A lot of people with high expectations have been watching. So yeah, I tried my best. But it was fun. It's not like he would care much if doing smaller mistakes. I mean, he doesn't care, he can afford. But we're talking about Okuda, right? Was it Okuda? I think it was Okuda. KVK one whale? Or it was someone else. Okay, just a little bit of fighting, nothing specific. Do we have any territory changes? Any attempts for flags? 89 actually burned 1 or 2 flags. Any movement? So what JL17 was doing, they have been building some more flags, I think, to create space. We have farms here. They're preparing or returning from farming. Oh, they're really farming. Are you out of... Who's farming here? You cannot tell me that these are real farm marches, right? These are traps. This must be traps. Ain't no way. $89. This is no farm march. This cannot be a farm march. Who's farming at this moment? It's a farm march. Unbelievable. Are you for real? He's getting a bundle. Okay, hold on. Let's not blame. Let's not play the blame game. Farming those resources has a purpose, okay? He's not farming for resources, I think. He's just clearing the resource spots for teleport spots. So, no blame game. There's a purpose. But maybe you don't want to farm with farm marches, you know? Maybe attack march? I'm not sure using a farm march is faster, but attack march may be the way to go. Whatever. He will not care too much. This flag is burning. That's not good. That's not good. It's gonna cut. Territory on the right. Ooh, okay, now we're talking. 55 minutes till structure opening. Fierce battles have started. What happened to your account? Kenjishina. What do you mean with my account? Like my personal one is fully fine. I wish I could spend that much. Yeah, I mean everyone would kinda wish to do that, I think. But someone should only do it, and most likely is only doing it if he is like uber rich. Like really rich. But it's going to be a great experience, and this is what. Look at the sad faces. Hold on. Yo, this ain't no joke. Look at the sad faces on 77 side. Ooh, 77 get cleaned, yo. They're getting cleaned up. What is happening again? This is the same thing which happened yesterday. Look at the sad faces. They're getting just... Oh. Why? Now this changed yesterday. After a while, they traded even. But we had the same thing yesterday. Like this is 5-to-1 ratio something. This ain't no joke. Yeah, like you have no more motivation if you're doing this once. Who's doing this a second time? If you know you're getting wrecked. Jesus. This is a total different level. This looks like A seed against, I don't know, B? And we're talking about, like, those guys are stacked on equipment and stuff. Wow, GG's, wow, this was really good. This was really good. This was a good run. Now they're going for refresh. Prime Duck. 2489. Silver Imp versus Gold Imp. Yeah, this is just, I mean, I understand 2-to-1 ratio, okay? 2-to-1 ratio I can understand, but this is like crazy snowball. This was like 5-to-1. Now they have to make sure they're running. Because low HP marches in the background. Or maybe they're just turning around and start to fight again. Or at least you have a lot of range here. Look at this, how fast they have been moving. Look at this, sneaky ranged marches. They're already in place. To defend those low HP marches which have been turned back to refresh. Okay, you're running again. Yo. So they're definitely not sleeping. This was a good call, by the way. Every time you place ranged marches somewhere like in a big scale, enemy tries to avoid it. So they have two choices. They either go in, full all in, trying to destroy them, or they leave some gap. Otherwise they're getting attacked. Those marches retiring, they're going to Valhalla. Azrael, können wir nochmal einen Gedanken an die Castrum verschwenden? 606 hat durch das Nichtkämpfen von einem ein Geschenk bekommen. Also haben 77 und 35 einen weniger, oder? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you are right. And this is why I said, right now, they don't need it. So 77 right now doesn't need this custom because 35 most likely will give it to 77. This one, there's a custom, 3% all damage. 35 is alive of 77. So, wow, 35 doesn't need it. They're not fighting against 606. There's no need for them to get the 3% all damage. So they can give it to 77, which is the intention here with the flags, I guess. So right now they only would have one if they cannot capture this one. This is a totally wrong one. Where I'm scrolling it? Holy f... There we go. So right now, if 77 would not get this one, it's not too crucial. They have one in the second zone. But later on, they would only have one. And if 35 wants one, if 77 wants one, they need to get this one. But just saying, it's not too crucial if they don't get it. And even worse, like they can still capture it later if they want to. Just saying. So it's not urgent for 77 to capture this. You can leave it like this. Now in return, 89 has one for sure, right? Here in the backyard. This one goes to 89. Also 3% all damage for 89. So this one is... They already have it. I mean, they can capture it. Yeah, they can capture it. And they will do it. Yeah. So it makes no sense to have two for the same coalition because it's not stacking. But it makes sense to have two for two different coalitions. Now I'm not too sure. Do they have two different coalitions here? They have... 54, right? Yeah. 2654. How strong are they? 9.4. Do they need one? Well... Okay, we cannot go by power because most of the people have changed to 89. So I'm not sure they really need it. But later on, it's good to have two. So yeah, both sides are not urgent to get it. But later on, it's going to be important. And you get first occupation and stuff. Yeah, but this is less significant, I think. Jetzt hast du's, ja. Aber dann hat 35 keinen, richtig. Also wie hatte ich aber schon gesagt. Also das zählt eigentlich nur später. And let's be honest, and we can agree on the following. If 77 is losing this zone, there is no need for 35 to get 3% all damage, because it's a done deal. Right? If 77 is losing this zone, 35 fights are most likely not going to happen. I mean, they will try for kill points and stuff, but there's nothing they can pull. It's not giving them the win. So 35 kinda only needs 3% all damage if 77 is winning. This is when it becomes relevant. Otherwise it's not going to be relevant, I think. Nice ranged marches. They are coming! Oh, alert, 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 alert. Take care! Oh, they're coming for the ranged ones. Let's check the red numbers. They still getting shot on. Opening in 46 minutes. I wanted to say 30. I'm switching the music to more. Let's check my Osiris League music. I have a playlist for Osiris League battles. This should be very appropriate now. Osiris, okay, this one. Look at the set bases, this is no fucking joke. Yo, this is... Yo, what the F? What the F? They're making them run, yo!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
They're all running. They're all running. They seeing the dead faces. They saying... Oh, I have to refresh my marches. Wait, I have to refresh my marches. So many dead faces, it's time to refresh marches early. It's just strategy. This is strategy. Okay? It's not like they're running in fear or something. Strategy. Early refresh. Yo, this is really hard, right? Well, you have to give it to them. I mean, respect to 89. Like how? How are they pulling this off? Are they using different combinations? Question? Because this is too much difference. Like, this is not small amount of more dead faces. This is like big times. I don't know. I'm seeing the same marches. Is it the amount? Is it skill? Is it luck? What is it? Is it pilots? The quality of the pilots? It could be a fighting style, to be honest. It could be a fighting style. Maybe 77 is used to a different fighting style, which is not good in combination with 89. You know this fighting style where you're attacking and pulling back, right? You're attacking and then you're pulling back to avoid being targeted. This is a very common fighting style. Maybe this is being used too much by 77 while 89 is not using it at all. Maybe. Just saying. Because if you're pulling back, the march attacking you is generating rage. While you pulling back it's not generating rage. So overall you have much more AoE scale damage overall, and this could snowball. Just saying, this could be the case. In case 77 would use this style of fighting, like attacking and pulling back. If this is not being done by 89 so much, this could be an excuse also. So it could be fighting style actually. Maybe there are people in Discord screaming, don't freaking pull back. Okay, you click attack and you stay there. Do not pull back. Could be the cause. So they would not lose any rage. And you have a rage engine snowballing. You know, constant AoE. While the opposite side is pulling back. In this time they're not generating rage. It's less skill damage. It's war leading. Jiskel talked about it yesterday on his stream. Yeah, but this is not only markers. That's not true. A marker has nothing to do with it. A marker has something to do with the positioning, where and when. But if you have two murder balls fighting, and this is what I'm talking about right now, there is not much far more you can lead. Like, then you can only do things like do not stop to attack, you know, or target a specific area. This is what you can do. Like if you have two murder balls fighting. And this is what's happening. You see two murder balls fighting with each other, and suddenly one side is getting wrecked. March control and activity in the two most important factors are the two most important factors. Yeah, this sounds very general. Like you can say this for everything. Activity you always need. So activity will result in having more people on the field. The calls on Discord. It would be interesting to know which kind of calls. So what kind of calls are the key? Can someone go into their Discords, get their calls? How are the calls? Don't fucking pull back are the most important calls in Discord. I'm very sure. Don't effing think about retreating. Ignore your hospital. Don't care about money. Make sure your pilot is ready when you go sleep. Most important cause. Yo, the opening was very well. Senju, Fleisch, your avatar has different color. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Time for the sanctuary, Yuxo. Yeah, in 40 minutes. Yo, so if 89 is able to hold this position, this is very good. The ranged is in a very good spot. I believe they can also shoot around this, which looks like kind of a mountain. Yo, they can shoot through. They can cheat. Ranged can cheat to shoot through the mountain, I think. So this mountain is no issue here, so I believe this one will also be no issue. Dutik, hey! You know the trick where all troops stacked so no much get caught off guard. Yes, I know the trick. This is happening when you are at a mountainside, and I personally love this trick. If you move your marches along a mountainside, and you attack a march which is close to you, your marches are not doing the surrounding thing. Normally if you attack something, you're surrounding absolute stupidly. You're always surrounding the target. If you are close to a mountain, this is not happening. Depends a bit on your position, but you can get yourself in a position where you're not moving at all. So you have all your 5 marches on one spot. I think this is what you're talking about. So maybe this is the case here also, which makes it beneficial. They should make a circle around 89 ball and march around. Yeah, I mean, I think they're thinking about those things, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I remember 60 GT being very good in pulling off something like that. Like, you know, coming from behind and stuff. But yeah, this can work. You need people with brain powers. With some imagination and experience. That's why more sad faces for 77. Only this? I don't know. But I'm very sure there is some specific technique they only doing. Is this a thing they are using? Like trying to stack everything in one place? But this only works on the mountainside, right? But I have seen situations where they got smashed and they haven't been on a mountain, so this cannot be like fully the case. D. If all 150 members of 77 isn't online, they need to kick people. To make space? I think specifically for this event they did it. Das kannst du auch ohne Berg. Hä, wie? Wie macht man das ohne Berg? You can see it in some videos, they show... So, stop, hold on, I don't... You say it's possible to have 5 marches on one spot without a mountain? Stacking marches is working really easy with quick command. What the F? Okay, I remember I've seen it. So if you enable quick command and you click on one spot, it's bringing them all on one spot. That's it? Or is there a trick? Because that's... Okay, that's a small trick. Okay, I'm gonna get information about this. you sure they can do it while fighting? Like, you can keep doing it? Because this is what you have to do. You need to constantly be able to have them on one spot while fighting. Not too sure about this. Oh, he tried to build his tower. He got shot. I think it was a misclick. He wasn't supposed to go this direction. Yo, the siege is real. Send some people there, fast. 89, be fast. Send some people there. Punish them for even thinking about building their stuff there. Look at this. How rude! They're also already getting in position. Send some people there. Fast. Go for them. Yo, siege also getting in position. Nice. This is smart now. Yeah, siege should get into the front. Right now, this is a nice spot. Look how far he can shoot. So, siege should try to go here if open field is moving also to protect. Ist viel klicken im Dot-Mode am einfachsten und Quick Command. Okay, schaue ich mir dann mal an. Yes, but you need to press 2 times at the same spot. Wow. This is doing the trick. Okay, but how do you use this in fight? Because in fight you're clicking on a target. So what, you click 2 times on the target? Or do you use the auto attack mode? So this is the question, how you can maintain having your troops on one spot while fighting. This is the thing. If you just want to move marches on one spot, well, that's not this hard. But you need to be able to do this while fighting. Otherwise, I mean... Kurz erklärt, greifst du an und wenn deine Märsche ausbrechen, kannst du in der Mitte... In die Mitte der Märsche? There's no way this works. Your sentence got broken. Quantum. Yes, you can use it in fighting. Take some time to figure out where to place your march to generate rage, but you only get it. Thank you very much for the tip. Guys, if you're just reading this, get information about it. This is a big thing actually. If you really can manage to have your troops on one spot while fighting, bam, that's big. You will not so easily become a target. There are not 5 marches which people can target. There's only one on one spot. That's good. I'm definitely gonna check it. It's strange I don't know about it. I'm noob. If I don't know about it, I should know about it. Azrael, if you like, can you send me a Discord message? Wäre ganz nett. Scheint, du weißt genau, wie es geht. Dann ist einfacher. And they're going in. The army's in the front, while archers, siege in the background, making their pew-pew. Question, will the same thing happen like before? Like the sad faces snowball on 77. Let me scroll a little bit down so we see the sad face on both sides. This time it's different. Why there are sad faces coming from below? Yo, what the F? There's also fighting happening below. Yo, are they coming from both sides? Why there are sad faces from below? What is this? Yo, someone sneaky trying to attack from behind. George, Grendel, hey. Nice dot, beautiful. 3676. Wait, what is this? Is this a different KVK? 3676? Yeah, it's a different KVK, sorry. Right now I'm focusing here. Okay, this time it definitely looks better for 77. Kinda even, right? Kinda even. Azrael, danke. Vielen Dank. Und am besten so alles, was du darüber weißt. Oder auch ein Link vom Video, dann geht auch. Schon komisch, wusste ich gar nicht. Look at how many ranged marches. This is unreal. And they actually are in range to be shot on. I don't know. Looks like 789 has more left, which will allow them to move forward, clearing all the siege marches. They need people coming from behind. They need people going around. Yeah, look what 77 is doing. They snacking on the corners. Yeah, 89 needs to do the same thing. Holy yeah. Let me restart very fast. When the game is running for some hours, it's becoming more laggy. So restart is always solving this. So if you play PC version, it's becoming laggy. It's always advised to restart like every 2 hours, I think. Could be a memory problem. But it helps. Smooth again. Now Zumbria is blue. Okay, we can also check what's happening on the corners. Nothing. Nothing, no flags. This is 89. Filter mode. I'm not going to enable light mode. Okay, let me hit the record button. This is a good scene, actually. Could be a good opener for a video. Hollywood. This is Hollywood. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. For like video opener. Nice. Yeah, right? Yeah, have you seen those ads in the App Store? Yeah, you're seeing some fake stuff. Yeah. They're showing you some fighting and troop styles you've never seen, yo. They're totally different. This is what they should show. This is what people want to see. People spending thousands of dollars just here. And this is enough. Like, this looks much better than the fake stuff. Who needs fake graphics? If you can see this is beautiful. This is art. The art of spending money. Oh, it's dark now. Oh no. Now it's hard to see. Now they're going to lose. Now it's very hard to see where you are walking. GG's to 77. They pushed this. Strange, right? First fight was totally different, and now looks better. Yep. Now 89 is doing the same thing. Look, now they're attacking from behind. This was a way around. Yeah, I mean, obviously because they're sending... Wow, look at the stream of marches. I wish I could zoom out more. Like a little bit more zoom out without going into the icon mode. It would be nice. I think one more is too much. Yeah, too much. Castrum is opening in 23 minutes. Look at the stream of marches. This is why people love to play the game. Now there's a lot of sad faces on 77 side, but this is because the marches are low HP, while higher HP marches just arrived. So yeah, now they're cleaning up 77 marches with low HP, so we're going to see a lot of sad faces actually, while we're also going to see a push. So 89 now should be able to get into the same spot 77 is now. Under 77 like manages to send reinforcements fast enough. This was an issue yesterday and on the first day. Bad positioning, and they didn't have enough cities around to reinforce fast enough. So everyone had to run more. But this is better now, I think. Just because where this location is. Yeah, the sad faces are real now on top. Look at the top side. This is low HP. Ooh. Chat, what kind of rally are we going to see? What rally combinations are we going to see? I mean, it depends on the situation, right? If one coalition is pushing very forward, you can afford to do non-tanky. Then most likely you don't even need Attila stuff. Depends on the situation. But if it's not changing and you're still sending rallies, you most likely want to see, yeah, CPU R Attila, which should be a small upgrade to Attila Subutai. But Attila Subutai is never wrong. But now they are able to use different combinations. Now you have the way around. 98 is dominating slowly, and now new fresh marches coming from 77. Do you have an idea how... Let's see how long they can keep this up. Normally this should go for a couple of hours. Unless someone is giving up. Okay, I'm going to get a snack. I have not eaten much. I will leave the cam here, be right back in 1 or 2 minutes. Success, I found something to eat. That's good. Don't want to starve. Gefunden und bei DC gepostet, danke. Azrael, wie ist dein Name auf Discord? Oh, sorry, wie ist dein Name auf Discord? Am besten PM schreiben. Am besten eine PM. Danke. Subutai is away. Quantum is saying Chapeau already, since it's most likely Hera and Garrison and it's the counter. Chapeau is counter to Hera? Okay. Danke, Azrael. Okay, how's it looking in general? I mean, they're going back and forth. Did someone counter the sad faces? I didn't. Looks kinda even, right? Now it doesn't look even. No, it doesn't. Oh. Okay, timer. "13 minutes. I think you have a benefit defending, right? You have a benefit defending the custom. You have nice AoE damage causing deaths, so they should time it in a way that it's easier for them to rally it. Right now 77 is occupying it, see? This may change again, so 98 is going to be in this position. They should time it. So there should be a push from, if they can, from 89. So they are occupying it so they can easier rally it. And once they occupied it, it's gonna be a bit easier to defend. This is easy to be said though, not sure how. I mean, right now 77 is holding great. Come on, break through, break through. Nice, nice. Look at this, they're going for the siege. Good. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please push a like button. If there's a button for hype, please push a hype button. And if you want to, also consider subscribing. Thank you. Not sure why I was whispering, but... minutes. I peeked at Mr. KoaB streaming. He really uses the attack march feature brilliantly. You mean the auto attack, the purple one? Right? Yeah, you may think they just have money, but they are actually smart players. They are fast clickers and they are skilled. So it's not just, hey, they have money and no, not for them. They're really good. They know what they are doing actually. And you can also see they have fun. Now you only try to be very good in something if you have fun playing, so they have fun. $77 pushing again. Timer 9 minutes. Oh, this is so intense. Everyone's streaming now. Yeah. Wait, let me call my mom. She should also stream. How about them? Are they using light mode? Or full, huh? Lion has a good PC, I think he's using full. Azrael, danke, bis später. Okay, so actually this is not bad. Time-wise, 89 needs to push in like, I don't know, when 3 minutes are left, they could push again. And I'm not sure this is like intended. I think it's happening automatically. So there is back and forth, you can see it. Time-wise it could fit with a rally to custom. I don't know, I mean 77 looks strong now, especially on the right side. Using light mode? What? They have good PCs, I mean, come on. The person who can bring an account to 2.8 billion power can afford one of the best PCs. Oh, he has a good PC, yes. Okay, snack done. Be right back. Okay, back. Energy drink. I'm prepared. Storm Age, long time through, you quit already. You thought I wasn't streaming for 6 months. I was concentrating on some other work. This is finished, I have much more work, much more time now. So yeah, I decided to go back on streaming and videos. And I will be serious on this now, so I will be fully covering this KVK. Videos and stuff, going back. Thanks for joining, Stormage. I think I remember your name. You had been on my streams before. Be very welcome. Okay, the custom. 3 minutes. This is good. I think the push momentum is on 98. 89, what am I saying? Yep, and you can see why. The set faces on top are the result of low HP marches, which are getting cleared. This is why they can push forward. There's also a nice push here on the right. Well, the rally also needs time, so maybe... I think this will be in favor of 77, because the rally needs 4 minutes. We have 2 minutes here. I think it will be in favor of 77 positioning. I will try to get the report from the custom garrison. I will try, and the rally leader. I will do my best. I will very nicely ask, very kindly. When this opens pure... I think we already have chaos. We already have chaos, yo. Where's Chisgul? You mean you want me to find him now? Ivan, you want me to look for him? He's somewhere in there, I would guess. But he's definitely in there. Oh. There's something I forgot again. Oh. Okay. Oh! They're taking it. They're just swarming, I guess. Yeah, they're just swarming. What am I saying with rally? I'm stupid. Why am I saying rally? Who would do a rally? Oh, Jesus Christ. So yeah, no rally, they're just swarming. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? And will they keep swarming? Will everyone keep swarming and don't care about garrison? Because you have no time to set garrison. Oh, there is high prime. 89 high prime is there. Look, there's already garrison. This was Gorgo primary. Gorgo primary, I saw her. She was attacking. 89, got it. GG's. GG for 89, yo. Archer garrison. Intended? Question? I mean, it's garrison. Most likely. Last hit, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why I was talking about rallies. I mean, who would rally in this situation? They just swarmed. They most likely still are. Like, everyone will just swarm. And Wild Lion and Hope, I think they will just send their marches on there. Now they are not allowed to lose their position, because this will deny them reinforcing it. Yo, I mean, this is incredible, because of the fact that you see them changing always, you know, sometimes red is pushing forward, sometimes blue. You know what this means for the castrum? Yo, it may change owner all the time. So, I mean, the 4 hours are always resetting. You need to keep it for 4 hours. Can you imagine one side keeping it for 4 hours? Oh god. That's gonna be a lot of deaths. Today a lot of troops will go to Valhalla, that's for sure. And I think today maybe a big power drop for Wild Lion? Hope? Let me just check it. Mr. Hope is at 2.646, 2.662. They can still send a rally by thinking 2 steps ahead, like sending CPFA or whatever. You mean together with a push? I mean, any rally without field support is gonna get swarmed. Doesn't matter what you send, I think. It's too many marches. They will just swarm it. Oh. So they haven't swarmed the castrum. This is strange. I would have expected them to swarm. Because there is a risk till the rally arrives, you know. Maybe 89 gained back their position. This is risky. But the fact that you need to keep it for 4 hours, yo, this makes it complicated. Like, just capturing it for 30 minutes is not enough. So this means swarming it is also a bad idea, I guess. It's not worse to spend the deaths. So you need to stay being efficient, because most likely you have to do it over and over again. Yeah. So spending a lot of troops swarming is one thing, but you will most likely not be able to keep it for 4 hours. This is going to be a bloody day. Because they are even powers. This is a problem, they're even powers. Yo, look at those 77 marches. They're just in between, yo. Who's that? Who dares to send his marches like in between there? Where are they coming from? Okay, so they push from the right to the left. Four hours to Valhalla, yeah. Prime Duck, send me message codes. In this KPK I will show you a nasty report. I'm going to accept your offer. Oh, I saw HP bars. Is this you? Bad Delta? 1038 1165. I saw HP bars. Bad timing. There is Hera secondary. I saw 2 times 0 white damage, which most likely means shield, which most likely means Hera secondary. Right? Should be the correct conclusion. 2 times 0 white numbers most likely means Hera shield. Still in possession of 89. They still holding the Castrum Victoris. Or do you say Victoris? Like victory. Hmm? Yeah, this is your bet. I'm not checking 2 times. Come on, get your things together, please. I mean, the name was already wrong, so... But some people use different names than you do. Bro. I hope the report is good. I hope it's a beautiful one. Confusing me this way. Yeah, I got it. I figured it. Took a while, but I got it. Yo, this one is good now. Nice. There was a big position change. Why is that? Why is it? Nice one. Now the siege needs to move. Repositioning. Come on. I'm very sure Hera is secondary. I need to make sure I get the report. There's no way for me to see who's doing garrison, right? Well, there is a way actually. So 89 is doing garrison, so most likely is a person with a genie, with a title. Hey, can you please send garrison report? So most likely because he has a title he's doing the garrisoning. Also checking for another person garrisoning. I mean, other people doing garrison, they will also have it. LX17, why he is general? Ah, for the double rally? Oh, they want to double rally. They want to double rally, look. He has general title. Yep, so they're gonna send double rallies. I mean, obviously. Look at this, they burned the flag. Nice. Yeah, because they have the castrum now. They already managed to burn the flag. Someone sneaky did this. Someone sneaky went for the flag. It's not doing anything, by the way, because they have the fort. So, looks like we get a position change again. 77 pushing. And expect a double rally. Now, did 89 manage to also get a double rally situation? Or still no? Still no. They could have done it with building a flag. Yep. So no double rally situation for 89. Fartil, hey, welcome. Yeah, they're doing crazy good. For me, absolutely unexpected. I didn't expect them to pull off something like that. I mean, they nearly overperforming 77. I mean, they are overperforming 77. But I'm always being a little bit careful of what I say, you know? I mean, this is a total different level. You cannot just say someone is doing bad. I mean, who am I? This is 77. But I think you can say 89 is overperforming 77 slightly, not much, and not always. But activity-wise, this was the case last 2 days. Who's winning ball? It's going back and forth. 89 side is pushing a bit, and then 77 is pushing again. Like an endless circle. Right now 89 has the castrum. Timer of 4 hours is going. 3 hours 48 to go. Double rally is about to arrive. I'm not sure he's doing it right now, but he has a general title. So if he is LX17 and he has a general title, this means he's gonna do a rally. Most likely. Otherwise I don't see why he should be in there. There are no winners yet in the ball war. It's going to be a bloody fight. And I think regardless of who's winning this, they will feel they lost. Seriously, regardless of who's winning this, I think they will have the feeling they lost because they're spending so much on this. And both sides do not really need it. 77 doesn't really need it. 89 doesn't really need it. They have a secondary zone. 89 already has this one. It's occupied at the same time right now. So after 4 hours they will get it 100%. Regardless if they take this one or not, because there's a second, which they got. Same thing for 77. So there's not really a big, like, urgent need to get it. Later on there would be. Because it's per coalition, so a second coalition could also use it. It's for a second one. Battle of Ego. Yeah, whatever. I mean, look at this, how it looks. You're gonna remember this. I think this is what it is about. It's the memories. Xinxi, hey, welcome. First time I see your name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think this is, you are right. Kritische Masse. It's about reputation and rivalry. And maybe there's something I don't see. Maybe it's even more important, but Mufasa, we own 2 for now, but 3% all damage? Or you mean in general? Shouldn't there be only one more 3%? Because the 3% all damage is a big one. This really is big. It's a lot. It's white numbers, it's red numbers, it's everything. All damage. I haven't seen rallies yet. I don't think there was. Prime Duck? Okay, gonna check it later. No, I'm checking it now. How much? How many? Oh my god, it's such a big one. No, it's a 9er. 9er within 7:30. Wow, 6 minutes? 9? No freaking way. 2. 5 minutes, 20 seconds? You got 9 million kill points, rip. Rage quit. Rage quit. 5 minutes, 9 million kill points. Nice. GG's. GG's. GG's Quinn. Nice. This is crazy. Oh no, wait, this wasn't Quinn, this was Siege March, right? Crazy. This is stronger than Quinn, actually. This is what it means. Stronger than Quinn. Yeah, I think that's good for a video. Absolutely, this is outstanding, the points you can get. Legacy fight right there. Uncle, hey. Howdy, howdy. Thanks for checking in. If one side gives up the sanction right now, that will be the main topic of their Lost Kingdom chat until Kingdom, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, sometimes Lost Kingdom chat is very quiet. It depends who's playing. But I think it has become a common thing. You do not talk bad anymore, which I find stupid. Like, I mean, this is what the Lost Kingdom chat is about. You should have toxic pure. But I witnessed that, like, the most strongest kingdoms, they tend to not do it. So, but I'm not sure about them. Do you have a lot of toxic stuff going on in the Lost Kingdom chat? I hope. Because this is the most juicy in KVK. This is the first thing you do when you start KVK. You post something toxic in the Lost Kingdom chat. Hey losers! Finally we're meeting up. First message. Boom. Nice. No, really? Hide. Hey, I'm pretty sure the LKC is toxic as hell. More toxic than poison, I hope. This is the most fun thing in KVKs. I have been in KVKs where it's absolutely quiet. Hey, don't say anything bad. What the F? The main purpose of LKC. That's what you do there. Yo, suckers. How are you doing today? Rally will get eaten now by 8977. Need a gentle push. Rally's gonna get swarmed down fast. I agree. They will not care about their trades on it. I think the key is to time the rallies when 77 is in position, like now. Now is a good position. It's hard for 89 to swarm other rallies. They may pause the rallies till they are in this position. I think this is what they're doing. You can pause rallies by one troop reinforcements from far away. And if you want the rally to launch, you can just kick this one troop and the rally will launch. I think this is what they will do. So they're just getting ready, their double rallies, till they're in position, like now, and then they can fire it. That's the key. Dark Princess, hey, it's you. How's it going? Is Strive still in progress? Today 18 UTC, so in 3 hours. Wild Lion is also in there. Could be a little bit, you know. I mean, the custom will still be open when they have to play Strife. So let's see. Other rallies? Let me zoom out. Right, should be able to see this way. I cannot see rally icons. So it's only Swarm. Oh, no. Uh-oh, low HP. Low HP. Reinforce, guys, reinforce. You can reinforce with all your marches, right? There's a rally? North side? Which north? We don't have no. Ah, there's north, okay. East. East. I was about to say there is no north. Okay, we have Attila Subutai most likely. You can put in as many marches as you can, right? In the custom, not only one. It's not like a flag, right? Which is being built. So you can put in as many marches as you want. Can someone confirm? I think that's how it works. Hyde, hey, you're gonna play your full KVK? I'm about to migrate out. I just don't know where to yet. So I'm still trying to find a high competitive kingdom. But I'm ready to migrate. Tickets are ready, and I also got this thingy where you have to pay less tickets. Like you taking a break and your power is not going into matchmaking. The ticket, you know, this bluish thing, which you can accept. Hi, thank you very much, and thank you for checking in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, vacation pass. I'm not sure what's up with my brain today. It's a bit slow. Vacation pass. It may even be called vacation ticket. You can join 59, they are competitive kingdom. Xling C. I think wasn't someone from 59 in here today? Maybe he said something. Yeah, if you like you can message me, I'm definitely going to check out. But, you know, I want to participate in something like this. I have absolutely more time now. So they're still holding. We have Gorgo and I think it's Hera secondary. And they're still trying to get it. Do they still have the rally on? No, I think the rally popped. Hard to see. I would have to go light mode, which I will do just fast. Because rallies will be showing in full March. No, the rallies are gone actually. Who's spectating this with this view? I mean, come on, I cannot watch it in light mode. This looks so noobish. This is a little bit of waste. I would like to see the full scale. Yeah, GG's 89, they did good. So far, they didn't lost it. They kept it for 25 minutes. Not bad. I think it was Justice who sent the rally. The name is Justice? Well, we only have to... yeah. We only have to check for title. Let me first message him. Hey, can you please send rally report? Thanks. Looks like 2377 giving up. Just imagine the blame. It's going to be very bad for LKC. Hey, you're just throwing it. After 20 minutes. Ooh, it's gonna be bad, yo. It's gonna be bad. The toxic messages will be real. Yeah, I don't think they can give up. There are too many people who would be angry on giving up. Like, can you imagine Mr. Hope and White Lion raging if they just would be throwing? I can imagine they would feel embarrassing. You know what I mean? So I think they would be angry. Yeah. There's a push again. They're pushing again, yeah. Class, hey, you can tell Rock viewership has dropped big time. And you mean my channel? Or in general? I wasn't active for 6 months plus. I'm just finding my way back in. And I will not care too much about viewers this time. I do more care about people who's staying with me in the stream. But I think... Well, it's hard to say. I would have to make a research, to be honest. Like, checking also other channels. I mean, for me, returning, it's gonna be a bit harder, because I think there's more competition now, right? Because Rise of Kingdoms also hosted some events where you get paid, right, for videos and stuff. So, in general, I think it increased, that you have more creators active. Contour Red Wine, hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm really honest. It's not just saying something. I will not care too much about viewers this time. I much care about going online streaming and then meeting up with people I do know. Just having some fun on stream, you know. This will also allow me to just go online and stream if there's something. Like, I want this to be more fun for me and also for the people. I give a freaking shit on too much viewers. Hunting for views is too much business-wise. I don't like it. And also, you know what happens if you have too many viewers? You cannot follow up the chat anymore. I mean, I'm most likely not going to reach this point. I mean, if I keep streaming, most likely, but there will be solutions. So I will make sure to always be able to read up the messages and stuff. And the people who are always in here, yeah. Best time to release a rally? Position-wise, yes. Release the powers. Come on, release the powers. Have they done a double rally? When we have seen Attila, I'm not sure. I think it was only one. Okay, not this music. Okay, just switched. If you see a rally, please write it in the chat. I may miss it. Why did you disappear? All okay? Yeah, it's all okay. I just had to care some other stuff. So I do not fully rely on YouTube income. It's dangerous. If you fully rely on YouTube income, yeah, a lot of stuff can happen. But this is done, I have a lot more time. Thank you very much, class, thank you. Yeah, I missed streaming, to be honest. But the break was good. It's giving you the opportunity to re-evaluate, you know, to rethink things, yeah. Or however you say it. So this is why I came to the conclusion to make it a little bit different this time. Like not fully concentrating on viewers. Or let's say the amount. You know, it's important if you stream and you need to take care you do not get into burnout mode. This can happen actually. And I will be honest, I have no idea how Chisco is doing this. Respect to Chisco. Respect. He's throwing out content every day. Respect. Like really. If you're doing the same thing every day again, yo, you know, there's only so much you can take. I mean, it's good if you like something, but you also need some, you know, something in between. So respect to this guy. He's pushing hard. It's not easy. And something I do not like is, like if you are forced to put out content every day, which you are if you want to make a living out of it, okay? You have to put every day. Stream or video if you want to live from the money income from YouTube. I think, or at least every second day, but I think it's like every day, at least for, in my case, if I check it. Now here's the thing, what do you produce every day? Like you are forced to produce content. But there is a point where if there is not much content, what do you do? Do you want to talk about the trees? I mean, you can do stuff like top 5 most beautiful women in Rise of Kingdoms and stuff. This things is all possible, but there is a point where, you know, the fun factor is not there anymore. You do it because it's work, and this is something I don't like. I don't want to do it because I have to, you know. And this is what I made sure. So I can take the time to do and I still have fun doing it. I mean, I'm fully fine with doing content every day, honestly, if there is content. Like if there's good content you can use. I don't want to go into useless stuff which you just hype for the hype thing, you know. And you just do because you need the money. I don't like it. Because if you do this, if you just have to do things to get the money, you are not doing art. Like, this is not you. I like to do things where I can spend time on and say, hey, I created something, this is nice, I like it. This is what I like to do, not because I have to. He's doing it 12 to 16 hours a day. Yeah, I can tell you he's putting a lot of time. Like if you see a 8 minutes video, 20 minutes video, sometimes people spend hours on it. Also research. Thank you, Rally, call out. Xan, hey, thank you very much. Let me try to find it. Did it just... Not yet, otherwise there would be a HP bar, right? Not really yet, unless they swarmed it down, which I don't think they did. Yeah, for Chisco I can understand, he's doing it full time. But he can afford. I mean, he worked hard for it. He did. He worked hard for it. He has good activity. And I think he's throwing out content daily. I mean, I think it has also become easier for him. I mean, he has his face cam. And the more knowledge you have about something, the easier it is to create content about something, because you don't have to do research. This is also a very big time factor if you have to research things. Some video topics require you to get information and to get them right. The more information you have about the topic, the easier it is to make a video. Now for Chiskull, if there's something new coming out, he can most likely just start recording and just talk about it because he has the knowledge about it. So this is some exponential snowball thing for him. This I would say. So it's easier for him to make videos, but this is because he has spent so much time already on it. And yeah, he's still spending a lot of time on it. Oh, also others? No, I mean, just respect that he still finds a motivation if you're doing content every day about the same topic. I was thinking about a second channel. You know what? Guess what? Well, guess. Wait, why you come back? Well, I made sure I'm not fully dependent on Rise of Kingdoms YouTube content. So I don't have to fully concentrate on earning money with it. Which is kinda destroying the fun. Yeah, but not so many, Azrael, I think. Just sometimes, right? Which is sponsored. I think the content he's doing with Call of Drinks is sponsored. Very sure. I'm not sure he's playing this personally much. He's just doing it when he's being sponsored, which is a common thing. Like I wouldn't play Call of Drinks. I'm not playing Call of Drinks because I wasn't sponsored, and I'm not sponsored. Actually, I think Lilith doesn't like the point that my Discord is also offering. You can put your accounts there. You cannot sell them, but account stuff like this. But hey, now they're offering to sell accounts on their own. So hey, can we be friends again? Hi. I'm up for sponsorship. Let's go. I mean, situation changed. But I could be wrong on it. Situations can also be more complicated. It's not always this easy. Actually, I was sponsored once. It's not like I was never sponsored. I had sponsorship. But, I mean, it's a definition what sponsorship means. My definition of sponsorship is you do something and while doing it, you get some plus and you advertise for something. You know, or let's say you promote something. I'm not going too much into detail, but it wasn't like a fully sponsorship. Like, I'm. By the way, I think they captured the castrum. Yep, GG's. 77 captured castrum. And the 4 hours starting new, yeah, they got it. How I think about sponsorship is, I create videos for my channel about topics they want me to create videos about, and this is being sponsored, right? Yeah, and this is how I understand sponsorship. This wasn't the case. It was more like, hey, I create videos for a specific channel which is not mine, and yeah, there would have been payment. But this is not how I understand sponsorship. This is like you're getting paid for creating stuff for other channels. This wouldn't help me growing. So yeah, it's not like real sponsorship. GG's for 777. This is going to be tough. Now 4 hours reset again. I don't see 89 giving up. Really. I do not see 89 stepping down or giving up. At some point they may be, because they're calling it, they say, hey, it's not worse anymore. But one side needs to call it first. They need to hold it for 4 hours. 4. It resets. Every time you capture it, the 4 hours count, right? Or am I wrong? Dara Jati, thanks for the call out for Tiller. was this a double rally? So if he came from the left, the rally leader maybe here. Yeah, I would really happy about this kind of sponsorship. I can upload videos on my channel and I cover topics they want me to cover. This is how it works for Chisco, I'm very sure. I mean, he's uploading on his channel, right? Yeah, there you go. So this is how I would imagine sponsorship. I would be fully in for that. Yeah, unfortunate this was not like my version of, so to speak, sponsorship. I would have to spend time on creating for other channel and this, nah. Wouldn't help me grow. But I understand actually. Like if someone doesn't want a specific topic to be covered, like account stuff, I fully understand. But I think the view changed, right? Now account sale is not like a big thing anymore. I mean, there's official site doing it, so hey. No need to be angry about it anymore. I could even promote their site. I mean, hey, I have a big Discord. I could even promote their stuff. There's nothing wrong with it. It's hard to see the rally name. So many names there. Yeah, actually my settings are that only the names are visible of those who are getting attacked or who are attacking. But yeah, it's crowded. Still, I will not go into light mode. I like it this way. Light mode looks a little bit, I don't know. It's not showing the full game potential. So I'm fine with not seeing the rallies. Actually, it works when you zoom out and zoom back in. And it works. 89 is doing much better than I thought. It's like 60 GT in the best time. I have done a lot of 60 GT streams. My opinion is nearly check. Nearly check. I remember like really full screen of marches and very organized. What 60 GT was doing very well is like having 2 or even 3 big murder balls, very organized, running from A to B, you know, just burning, boom, next thing. Like very... They had a plan, you can say. It's not the same level here, but maybe because the situation is different. This is also the case for 93, by the way. They're also acting this way. Very organized. So there's still a difference, I would say, to 89. But this doesn't mean anything negative. I mean, 89 performance is pretty good. They just... I mean, you need to realize that just fighting against 77, who would thought they're gonna do it this way? No way. So they raced to the same level of 77. That's big. Rajati, I always keep an eye on the back of Siege. 89, there's always someone who wants to steal the show. Oh, Attila. Attila from High Prime. Let me click it. Now 89 can only do 1 rally. But this could be fine. Could be enough. Double rally, always more Gucci. Now it's about pushing away. This is still easy to reinforce. I mean, the 77 is full touching the top right side. They can easily reinforce. Yeah, and 77 is pushing. It's not gonna do it. Their position wasn't perfect. Yo, if they're not giving up, they're destroying each other. That's for sure. If they're not giving up, they're destroying each other. Like after 4 hours, rip. So many troops went to Valhalla. Rally gun. Siege getting in place. Roman is saying the structure is just open for 4 hours for contention, after which it closes again. So this timer doesn't matter? This timer doesn't matter? The 4 hours? So there's a second timer, which is a fixed 4 hours. And when the 4 hours are done, whoever has it will get it? Is this how I understand it? Because how I understand is it always resets. You have to keep it for 4 hours. It resets every time it changes, yeah. So yeah, it always resets when you capture. This is why this is so crazy. Like, if you have 2 parties fighting which are similar power, rip. Meta boy, hey. 89 won't get it back anymore. 77 will secure the altar. You mean the custom? Yes? I disagree. They will get it back. Because their name is on the table. Their name. Pride. Wow, that's a big push actually. They're going out really awkward, I would say. They really want to push them away, you can see it. Maybe they want to give more space for the ranged marches to move forward. This looks a little bit strange. Why is it? Why? Are they giving up? Are they throwing? Ain't no way. I'm just saying one thing. Do not underestimate 89. People did it before this KBK. Normally they shouldn't be here. Do not underestimate. And they also are motivated. Don't forget, they have the motivation. They're just seeing what they're doing. I don't think they will just eat a loss. They want to win. Now they're pushing. And now send the rally and freaking beat the F out of the castrum. Get it back. The rally should not arrive yet. It's too early. rally only makes sense if their marches are like protecting the top right and the top left side. This is so crucial. They're causing so much damage. We learned that within 15 minutes they can cause around 5 million kill points. Damage. They are very crucial. And that's gonna hurt so much AoE. Okay, the push is good. Top left, kill all the siege. Punish them. Get them, send them home. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Push more, push more. Clean it up. Oh yeah, that's good AoE damage. Now is a good time for a rally. Don't forget 93, huh? I think Attila from left side again. In this situation they should not send Attila, by the way. They should send a high skill damage. I see a HP bar. Why is that? Is this a rally? There's a rally. Bottom right. Alex. Is anti-swarm. Alex. Okay. Alex Tarek. No, this is CPUA, what I'm saying. Why Alex? Because of the hair, I think. This is CPU Tarek. Congratulations, they got it. GG's. All the work and now you lost it again. Context? What do you mean? So they got it back. They will hold it for 15 minutes and then they will change again. And this goes till tomorrow. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. I think he did the rally. Oh, please. Oh, he was also pack leader? Interesting. Dutig. Always 77. Pushing too hard. Need to be more careful. I'm not sure how you can be careful. Like how? Should they walk slowly? Du hast eine Nachricht von mir gesehen ohne den Kontext von vorher daher. Ah, okay, okay. Kontext, Hinweis. Don't forget 93. The question is, if 89 can do this long enough, 77 can do it for weeks. This is something I'm not sure about. If only 77 can do it. And weeks is not gonna help them. It's already enough if they can do it for 1 week. Or 1 week, I think. But yeah, I agree. In the longer run, 77 can pull off more. Still need to be careful. I mean, this is not the 89 we, or I, have known before. I'm not sure about their capabilities. Do not underestimate. Who will blink first? Who will receive the blame for not capturing it? Yeah. 89 got some 60 GT players. This is true. Some 60 GT players moved to 89. 89 had good migration, as you can see. '77 had 1960 players as well. So hold on, 1960 players also moved to 77. Oh, I mean, it's getting confusing. I'm not sure anymore who moved where and how many and how much power. So 60 is very weak now, huh? That's sad. It's not going to be the 60 GT anymore. That's really sad. You know what the truth is? The truth is there will be a time when 77 is gone, when 89 is gone, all the big names will become dust because of time. This is how it works. Even us, this game, me, everything. It's the circle of life. But that's fine. Meanwhile, we can try to have a good time, right? That's fine. It's okay. This is the key in life, I can tell you. I was thinking about it very deeply. The key is you need to try to have as much fun as possible. That's the only thing which is left. And this game actually is fun. So yeah. They both have unlimited resources, more or less, especially in the first zone they still are loaded. I don't think speed ups and resources are an issue. If it's an issue, they are in the wrong team. And this is what they will be told. Will be told also in Discord. And the custom goes to 77. Next update in 15 minutes. And the custom goes to 89. Nope. Yo, I need the nope sound. Where's my nope sound? Nope. Nope.
Denied.
Nah. I'm gonna fish this nope sound now. I have it somewhere. It's pretty good. I think we can expect the custom changing a lot more times. It's perfect for a nope.
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 Okay. Okay, I found it. Nope. I call it nope because it means nope.
Nope.
Not loud enough.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, I got a new sound. That's good. Whack. Oh yeah, I wanted to enable the TTS for members. Let me check, maybe it just... Oh, let me look into this next time. I will try to activate Iru. So next time, next stream you're gonna join, I should have the voice enabled for members. Should work. Azrael, sag mal was zur Hardware von deinem PC, dass ohne Light Mode kann. Information about my PC. This is my PC I'm using, where I'm sitting right now for streaming. That's my PC. I'm not flexing. I need this for work. That's my excuse. I'm also doing some AI stuff, and for AI you need a good GPU. Protz RAM. Yeah, I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. Hello brother, how are you doing? TTV, Robin, B, hey. Hey, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you. Yep. I mean, you have to stream that. Most likely everyone is streaming it. We all say that? You mean that you need it for work or what? What kind of a... Ah, I think... okay. I think I know what you're referring to, Fury. Maybe I'm wrong, but I guess. I'm training some models. Sometimes. And I have to test them. If they're working well, you know. Fury got some ideas, but that's not what he means. I mean, most of the stuff is anyways being invented for this one thing. You can tell. By the way, also the internet, most likely. It has been invented for that. '77, and we have a rally. CPU A. Tariq. This is kind of an anti-swarm rally, so it could cause more damage. I mean, CPU itself is not bad, damage-wise. But Tariq is more of anti-swarm. I think Nevsky would have been great for high skill damage. Ash is also a good option. Ash would have been great. You turn Ash to infantry. High, nice skill damage. Let me dig into my playlists. Do I have something good? How about this one? No thanks. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, it looks like it's low. Yeah, the position is not good. They can still reinforce. It's like they're trying to slap a wall. Did you see the guy who got $70 billion in a day? In general? Like... No. Where? Like on this planet in general, or where? Or is this rock related? By the way, they really got smashed. Sad. Sauron. Brother, our KVK is ruined by lies, but love watching your stream. Keep up the good work. You do a rock community Fleisch. Hey, thank you very much. That's very sad to hear. It's unfortunate happening in many KVKs. What's happening there? Betrayal? Darajati. Yeah, 89 should send high damage rally. They have 70%. Yeah, the rally could have been a bit better. I think Tariq was not the best choice. It's mean for anti-swarm. If I'm not mistaken. Ash would have been great. With Artifact. Try to take reputation from 77. Oracle, see you, I guess? Yeah, GG's, yo. GG 70 billion. What are you doing with 70 billion? How about giving this to people who need it? Like, what are you going to do with 70 billion? I mean... Buy a house. What kind of house we talking about? What kind of house we talking about? Oracle CEO. So what has he done to earn 70 billion USD? What's the trick? YouTube CEO bonus when they heard Fly streaming again. Yeah, a country is more... I mean, okay, 70 billion will not be enough, but you can get a lot with 70, I think. Stock raised by 45 Oracle stocks? Ah, okay, why this happened? Okay, but he cannot pull out the 70 billion. If he does, the stock will fall, I think, so... And then other people will lose it. So it's not as simple he can just pull out. But I'm not a pro in these things. This crypto stuff is also making people very rich. Oh wait, I had Oracle stocks, I think 1 million. When did it raise? Wait, let me check. Wait, mobile phone. Yeah, I think 2 years ago I got 1 million USD stocks Oracle. Guys, I'm rich! Oh no, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know I still had 1 million USD in stocks for Oracle. Okay, bye! Wait, holiday. Let me book some flights. No flights, I will just get a Lambo. I will drive Lambo, more chill. Yeah, driving Lambo is more chill than flying. And on the way with my Lambo I will stream, okay? I make live stream with my golden new mobile phone. I will put it in the front of the Lambo so you can see it, the wells. 3 to 4 days ago it raised by 45%. GG's. Fleisch dreaming. Hey. Everything starts with a dream. You forgot golden toilet. I already have one. By the way, I don't think a golden toilet works because gold is not too static, right? Like if you make a wrong move, you're going deform it. I can imagine. But imagine sitting on a full golden toilet. Can you imagine the feeling, guys? You have never, I think you will never feel so valued just doing your shit, I think. It must feel very important, right? Well, some people for sure have a golden toilet, I can imagine. Same as the ordinary one? Yo, people are gonna try to steal your toilet, that's for sure. I think the value of a full golden toilet... Ooh. How much is gold right now? Per ounce? Ounce is 31.1 gram. Oh my god, I mean... Okay, let's agree. Let's agree you're gonna be very rich. You have to be very rich to get a golden toilet. Also the white will be very heavy. Like gold is heavy white. Rally incoming. Attila Subutai. Still, and again, I mean, you need more skill damage. You want to capture it. You have a limited amount of time. No, 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 no. You need high skill damage, something. This is like anti-tank. Anti-swarm, what am I saying? Anti-tank. There's no anti-tank rule, anti-swarm. It takes so long. It takes so long. Yeah, now they would have to compensate with swarming. And that's gonna cost. Uncle sounds good. Between 4.5 to 5 million for a solid gold toilet. Let me just ask Gemini. I will just ask Gemini. I shouldn't calculate anymore. Just ask. Hi Gemini. I want to buy a toilet which is pure gold. How much money do I need? Okay, let's see. This is perfect topic for Gemini. It's loading. It's loading. I think it's checking prices and then maybe someone who already did it. By the way, they captured it, right? Yeah. Change garrison. It's still working. It's a complicated question, I guess. The white of gold needed. Additional cost. What does it mean with additional cost? Craftsmanship. Conclusion. Wow, you won't believe it. The raw gold alone would cost you approximate 20.3 million. Okay, so the pure gold of a golden toilet is 20.3 million. Factoring in the design, masterful craftsmanship. I mean, it needs to look good, right? You want to make a shit with style. And specialized installation. Yep. You should realistically budget between 22 million and 25 million for functional, solid gold toilet. There we go. For context, the famous 18 karat gold toilet named America. There's no fucking way. Okay, so someone has one. For context, the famous 18 karat gold toilet named America by artist Mauricio Catalan was valued at around 6 million USD before it was stolen. From Blenheim Palace in 2019. Yours being pure 24 karat gold would be significantly more valuable. So someone had an 18 karat gold toilet, worth 6 million, got stolen. And the name was America. GG's, this is why you want to use AI, it's very informative. Very informative. Just glide it? Yeah, glide it will do. So you can glide there. Did they recaptured it? They still have it. So, Rally Inc. Yeah, this is going to be so tough. I think it's going to be decided when Strife is going to start, I got a feeling. Quasam, hey. Which are allies in this KVK, or is it FFA? No, they are allies, it's camps. And right now allies doesn't matter because we have only one zone which is fighting. And this is a 2377 against 2489. The other zone with 606 is not fighting. So actually only 77 who is in blue on the screen and 89 in red. But 606 is allied with 89. Like I said, they're not fighting. 35 is allied with 77. 35 is kingdom where Baba is also in. But uncle, you have been close with the 6 million 18 karat one. Maybe it's not wise to use pure. I can imagine. Maybe it's not solid enough. If you lower the, the golden ratio, the gold ratio, it's more stable most likely. Someone stole it. This is a risk if you have a golden toilet. They will be stolen. Yo, the guy stealing the golden toilet. Most likely he has never been caught. And you cannot sell it, you need to melt it. But melting is easy. And you cannot sell a golden toilet on the market. Really? If they not push now, they may lose it. They need to push exactly now to reinforce. Now! Now! It's going... I see reinforcements going in. I cannot see it. It's still defending, it's still holding, guys. Gorgo still visible. Yep. Okay, for now it's safe, I think. For now it's safe, they pushed. Should be good. Yeah, you can melt it. Anything of gold you can melt. Rock spending feels a bit like buying a gold toilet. If you cannot sell your account, I would say yes, but actually you can. It depends on the account, I think. Azrael, was man, denke ich, schon sagen kann, ist, dass Kinglands für den selbst extrem schwer und wenn schon so stark ist, dann kann ich schon... ja, ich habe jetzt nicht alles gelesen, aber ich weiß, was du meinst. Yeah, so I agree. I mean, 606 is allied with 89. Just this alone is normally a win. There's not much more you have to do. 606 is damn strong. And 89 is performing this way, so normally it's a GG. Normally it's early call for Kingsland. I'm not sure how they want to beat 89 and 606 together. Aren't they make them lose by fighting so much since the other sides are not? You mean 89 cannot sustain for so long? That I don't know. This still needs to be proven. This is what people saying. People say 77 can sustain longer. I'm not sure. People also thought 89 is not going to pull off what they're pulling off right now. I think they will give it all. Because they are too far. This is like a problem if you are too far invested into something. You invested so much into something that you cannot pull back. Just giving a hint on what's happening on this planet right now with some specific countries. Where you cannot pull out anymore because you are so much invested into something. You just cannot. Doesn't matter if you still are doing bad. You cannot pull out anymore because you invested already so much. That's an issue. So this is what I mean with 89. The most unlikely, like just giving up. Because they already invested so much. For example, this means if you're fighting for 2 hours out of 4 hours on this structure, would you give up? You already invested 2 hours of speed ups and resources. So if you're already so much invested, you know, you're rather likely to proceed because you already have done it. Otherwise it would have been for nothing. So this means, this is what I mean when I say they are too much invested already. I mean, it's still early. And it resets always. 3 hours and 51 minutes. Jesus. Someone has to give up. Someone has to give up. This is early Kingsland, yo. This is early Kingsland. Someone has to give up. And whoever is giving up will kinda show that he's too weak, right? So this is early Kingsland. Whoop. Okie dokie. Kingsland is here, kinda. Not sure who is going to give up. Uh, 35, they are not weak, they are just green when faced with 606. I wouldn't like to fight 606, they're too strong. It was a smart decision not to fight. 35 would have been drained. But this is under the assumption that 77 is much stronger than 89, which they are not. So 35 kinda thinking they will get help from 77 to fight 606. But this only would kinda work out if they can beat 89, which is not working out. Guys, unfortunate, I got an important call. I have to cut the stream in 3 minutes, I think. I'm sorry for that, but unfortunate, this cannot wait. Yup. I may be able to restart the stream. I'm not sure. I have to check. Not sure how long this will take. But hey, the structure resets every 4 hours. It's most likely going to last for a while. It just got recaptured. When this is finished, I mean, both will be very drained. Crazy. Alright guys, I'm very, very sorry, but I have to cut the stream. I have something urgently going on. I want to thank you very much for being with me here. I will try to make a second stream. Let's see how this is going. But in case I do not, I will stream tomorrow. So tomorrow I will cover day 4, or there's going to be another stream very soon. Unfortunately, this cannot wait. It has to be done urgently. Wasn't planned. Happens. Hey, thank you very much. Before leaving, I would very appreciate if you drop a like. Subscribe to the channel. Hey, there's going to be more streaming. And thanks again everyone who has been here with me. I appreciate. Glad that you're here. Alright, GG's. Maybe later. Latest by tomorrow. And good luck to everyone here involved. They will be very drained here. Okay, GG's.